working well. Let us be sure if it is working well. Hi guys. Hello everybody. Hi guys. Okay. Let me see if it's working well. Hi guys. Hi guys. Okay, so there's voice there. Let me see if it's working. That's good. That's good. I can see that the voice is good. I'm just trying to see, and then I can start every other show, every other platform. Yeah. Hello, everybody. No noise tonight. Oh, this. I don't want this so gosh. Oh, God. Hello, everybody. Hi, everybody. Hello, everyone. Good evening, everybody. Good evening, everyone. You're welcome to Prevailing Ages with Joker. Yeah. As you come in, please get yourself a cup of tea and let's start the show. Yeah, my name is Ajoke. As you know, I'm the host of Prevailing Issues with Ajoke. Tonight, we have something important, very important to talk about. Yes. Good evening, Surayo. How are you, ma'am? How are you, ma'am? Hope we're good. Please, TikTokers, as you come in, help me to power tap on no, I didn't put okay. On TikTok, please power tap. On Facebook, help us to be happy. Following. Thank you, sis. Good evening, everybody. How's the weekend been? Hope it's been fine, you know. Happy New Year again for those that are just seeing me for the first time in this new year. Tonight, please let us try as much as possible to share this show. I have a reason for it. Yes, this particular show is mainly for women going through divorce, please, or going through separation, whichever we think about. We can see I have the picture of Anita Joseph and her ex-husband, and on Facebook I have Anita and her ex-husband's picture, and Rocco, Emanuela Rocco, Chief Emanuela Rocco, and on TikTok I have Anita Joseph and her husband there, for her ex-husband, for you to know what I'm talking about. Yeah, you're welcome, everybody. Please sit down and enjoy the show. If you're coming here for the first time, please subscribe on our YouTube, Prevailing Issues Research, okay? And if you're just meeting us for the first time on Facebook, you're welcome to this beautiful family. We talk about everything trending, especially if it has to do with home, relationship, children, anything that is trending on social media. Now, come on, let's start with what I have for you tonight. I said, you know, Anita Joseph, marriage crisis, and Emanuela Rocco. Yes, I purposely used Emanuela Rocco as the second story to back up what I'm going to talk about. It's about divorce. Stella Joffrey, thank you so much, ma'am. It's about divorce. It's about separation. For so many women, I want you to call yourselves here tonight. If you're going through one emotional issue about divorce or separation, please come to Ajoke tonight and let's deliberate together. We can see that, you know, Anita Joseph and her estranged husband has been battling with write-ups on social media. It's no news again that they are no more together. For some of you that you do not know who Anita Joseph is, Anita Joseph is that beautiful lady that has Bakassi. Let me just give myself a clap or a laughter. Let me smile. You know, Anita Joseph is that lady that has everything a man will need in a woman. Can I describe Anita Joseph for you? Fires Anjorin, you're welcome, ma'am. Kikelamo, you're welcome. Fosa, Stella, all of you, big up to you. I love you all for coming. Yes, Anita Joseph is that lady that when you say perfect package, they call it a full package. You know, she gets for back, she gets for front. Everything about her, you know, That physical appearance, you will say she is 100%. Because in fact, I used to think she did bomb, but I don't know. I don't know. Please help me to power tap. On TikTok, no, not even a single power tap. Why? Please help me to power tap. Tonight I'm not going to make noise, please. Because I say I make noise a lot. So please help me to power tap. Guys, help me to power tap. It gets us stronger and it notifies people. Thank you so much for power tapping. I love you all. Don't be selfish. Be good to your girl. Ajoke is a very good girl. I have started my sales now on glasses. Buy two get one free. All our sunshades and January sales for all glasses. Call me. Buy two get one free, and then you pay for shipment or whatever. Now, guys, she has everything a man will want in a man. And I remember when I used to see the two of them. Sincerely, believe me, I'm not capping now. I always think like, how is this small boy? Because I always look at him as a younger boy to this lady. Honestly, I don't know his age, and I don't know Anita's age. I don't know if they are age mates, but forget it. I am not doing ageism tonight because that's a crime. I am not doing that. But you can always fall in love with somebody younger than you as a woman. I always said it's your choice. Some women, they don't like older men. Me, I like them older than me. Or understand? So you can like them younger than you. Please, if you come in, just mute, because it's just because of the setting that's bringing people up. Please mute if you come in. I'll be disconnecting them. I don't want anybody up. Please don't come up now. Now, so I always thought about it that, she's an older woman to that boy, to that guy. I always look at him as a younger boy. But one thing I saw in their marriage, all through the years that they've been together, is the fact that I saw kind of love between them, because even the guy didn't even mind anywhere, everywhere. He showers her with love. I don't know, it might be, I don't want to put anything. Fayaz and Jory, please, can you delete that? It's not too good for you to say that, okay? I know you are trying to tell me something, but please delete it. God bless you, man. So sometimes, you understand? Sometimes when you see relationship, we might perceive it as perfect from out there, but within, we don't know what goes on. And for so many, thank you so much, Fayaz, I love you. For so many of us, women, for so many of us women, we are going through a lot. But when we are out there, people will see us and say, that's a perfect marriage that this person is having. That's why I said I have put Emanuela Rocco there as the backup story of what I'm going to talk to you about tonight. The first one, like I said, it's about this woman. Anita's marriage for over years, did not produce a child. You understand? Sometimes, thank you so much for all your love and care. Please help me to power tap on TikTok. For the years that they were together, no child, nothing, But all along, you understand, you see them showing love. I have seen several times that this guy will be doing shoelace for the wife, or tying the wife's shoes. We women, especially we that we are big, in size. We always tell our a son, a daughter, or somebody that's around to help us tie our shoes, and all that when we're going to parties. You see this guy will be the one. He will put Anita's leg on his lap and will be doing the shoes no matter where they are. He was always behaving as his boy. Sorry to use that word. But to me, I feel it's about the love that he's trying to showcase. It's about showing the world that, look, I don't care what you say, because a lot of people like me will have said, this boy, you look younger than this guy. And I don't know what the family would have been saying, especially when there is, Stella Jofo is unfortunate. Especially when you know that, you look older than the guy. You understand? She actually looks older than the guy. And aside from that, maybe because of her size or something. The guy might be older than her, but the way they do outside, you will know that he was adoring her. You know, when you idolize a woman or you idolize your partner, whichever way, she was like his idol. And all of a sudden we heard of the story that I will drop you because I don't want anybody now, please. I don't know how to do it now. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did, my dear. So, because normally I don't want anybody. So, sorry. So it was just that, story that's been going on. And then we just saw, we don't know what happened. None of them spoke. But, they just, I think Anita announced the breakup, just like we normally do. We know most celebrities will always announce their breakups on social media. But there's nothing I saw, of recent now, that the two of them are trying to come out to speak, and which is really, really heartbreaking. And my show tonight is to speak to both of them, and for those of you that I've spoken to concerning divorce, concerning separation. Yes, a lady called me last week. She's one of my ardent followers from Facebook, and she called me last week and said, Auntie Ayoka, I didn't want to tell you a lot of things that has been happening to me, but because of the way I am seeing Emanuela tonight, I am going to divulge some things to you. And she did. I'm going to talk about that one. That is real life story of a woman that wants to share a story with you all. You ladies that you're separated, you're going through your divorce, and you're in pain. She has a story to tell for you. And that's why I'm coming tonight for this beautiful, estranged lovers. Now, the guy was able to open up and said, I don't know, I think he's been trolled by people, and we know how it is when when there is breakup and one party comes out to speak. Everybody seems to follow the pattern of that party, the one that has spoken out. Sometimes the quiet one might have a lot to say, but will just keep quiet. I don't know if the guy, with his response, you will know he has a lot to divulge. And until he speaks, I am 100% sure this guy is still going to talk unless they go and beg him. Whatever he's going to say, shit do happen. No perfect marriage anywhere. We that will say we have been there for 20 years, for 15 years, for 30 years, if we open our mouth, you will be amazed at what we go through as a woman or as a man. When people come out and talk about what they have gone through, their marriage, please, can you help me to power tap, please? Power tap. Please, Tinubu, sister, me, one love, please help me to power tap. Do you understand? So, to me, breakups do happen. It's no big deal. But what comes out of it is what we should be mindful of. Now, the guy's name is Fisayo Olagunju, aka Mr. Fish. Estranged husband of Nollywood actress Anita Joseph, has broken his silence over the separation, which after Joseph announced the end of the marriage on social media. Like I said, she was the one that came out first. In a series of Instagram posts, in fact, I don't know, I don't do status on WhatsApp. A lot of women, a lot of people do status to bring out whatever their emotions, but I don't do status. I don't know how to go, because going to people's status aside. But on this one, it's on his status on Instagram, on stories on Instagram, and he's been writing a lot. I think one of Anita's followers trolled him, and because of that, he started yarning, he started opening up. Like I said, everyone has a story to tell. There is no way in a marriage of how many years that they were together that they won't have one or two things to hold on each other. Yes, Anita might say he's cheating. He might say Anita was cheating, and that was why a lot of things will have happened. considering the fact that Anita seems to be the higher one in when it comes to finances. She seems to be the breadwinner of the family. I'm just imagining, because we know who Anita is and what she does. She's an actress and she's an A-list actress. We know her very well. But what he does, in fact, this is the first time that I'm knowing that he's an MC. You know, I think his own career was put on hold because of this marriage. I am just assuming because nobody knew what he was really doing. So, in this story that he has shared with us, he said, he sought to correct what he described as misconception among fans who believed he stayed in the marriage for personal gain. Instead, MC Fish implied that he has been a support system for Joseph in many ways. I helped you set up a business. I helped in the process of your monetization for all your social media platforms. I was your PA, manager at some point. You never used to move around like a VIP until you met me. Now me start the collect security and protocol for you. But yet, I am a gold digger, he wrote, because people went onto his page to call him a gold digger. Like I said, I used to think that she was way, way older than him, and the marriage looked so much like master, and you understand. But like I said, it is love that I feel happened. You understand? So for him, he's saying that instead of you people calling me a gold digger, I made Joseph. And just like every other marriage, we all need ourselves. No one is an island. If I don't get support from my husband, I might not be able to come almost every day to speak out here. I told you I was acting, and when my husband felt, this is not what I want for you, I stopped. So when somebody gives you the opportunity to continue your career, even in marriage, because some of them, forget about it, when most of these guys meet ladies, when they meet the lady celebrities, they will tell them, don't worry, I will allow you to do your craft. Maybe you're an actress. I met you as an actress. But once you start the marriage, once you are in there, the next thing, they will start complaining. Because you go for days, you will do this, and then the kind of life you're used to, some of them cannot meet up. And so men become jealous. It becomes like, maybe somebody is sleeping with this woman out there. And then the stories they hear about celebrities, they start imagining, even when you go for your shows, when you go to location, men start imagining that somebody is out there knocking you. It is just normal. And so, but if for a man to be your husband and stands by you whichever way, with the kind of job you're doing, we should applaud them and give them a clap. According to him, he said he builds his monetization for him and for her. He builds security protocol for her and all that. But for me, it's no big deal, sir, because it is your job as the husband. You understand? You fell in love with a celebrity and everything that goes with celebrity, and then you got the celebrity status yourself as Mr. Anita's husband. Do you understand? You got the respect, you got everything that comes with it. The incentives of being a partner, a husband, or a wife to celebrities, not be small thing, no. You understand? Some of them that are smart, like a fourth wife, I fully afford. Some people might not like her, might say she does too much, but I think she used the opportunity of being a celebrity's wife, like she calls herself, to make it herself. She worked with her hands, but she used the opportunity. Some of them are not so smart. It's an opportunity for you. When your partner is higher than you, make use of the opportunity that comes with that status. And so he wrote that, he also took a swipe at unright trolls who belittle his profession as hype man, warning them against undermining his contribution. Responding to his post, Joseph shared on her Instagram story, tag memo to my ex. But before then, this guy said something, and that is why everyone is now talking about this relationship. Now they are thinking, could it be that, it is true? Because like someone like me, like I told you, when I saw them, when they were always together, I always feel like, this woman passed this boy. Oh, I don't know how the family of this boy will they think. Oh, you understand? So when they started trolling him and calling him gold digger, he now said, you guys are calling me gold digger. It was your favorite, that's Anita, that came to ask me out. I was doing my job as a DJ, and Anita came begging to marry me. Anita came to beg to go out with me. Do you understand? So according to him, it was Anita herself that asked him out. And so you guys are now calling him gold digger. That if it was the gold digger, it would be the other way around. It would have been the one to have toasted Anita. That it was Anita that begged for the relationship. Responding to his post, Joseph shared a message on her Instagram story, tagged memo to my ex, urging MC Fish to stop dragging her into his battles. I don't want to run in the mud with you. Please, this is a new year. If you have whatever you want to say, please say it now and let me get on with my life. Anita, have you not gotten on with your life? I will tell you how to get on with your life, darling. Yes. And that is why I'm using this lady's story. The other lady that calls me, I will use her story. Please, get on with your life, Anita, if you have not done so. But with this, you said, don't drag me. Say whatever you want to say now so I can get on with my life. I don't know who you're fighting with online, but please leave me out of whatever you are fighting. The new year is growth and all positivity for me. Stop dragging me back with your mess. The exchanges followed Anita's public confirmation on their split on the 22nd of December 2025. The couple who married in 2020, that's 6 years ago, often share their lives on social media, gaining attention for their openness and interaction with fans. Over the years, the relationship endured public scrutiny, including online chatter about age difference and doubt over their longevity despite celebrating anniversaries and special moments together. Rumors of marital trouble circulated months before the official announcement. Me, I didn't even read this. So, to God, let me tell you, sincerely, there is nobody that would look at that relationship as at that time and not like Tani Mama Omodeji, like the guy who is the mother of this boy. Maybe because of, like I said, age difference that looks like she's older than him. But like I said, maybe she's just on the bigger side like me. And so everyone feels that, she's older than him. And then the way they display their love, like he is the one, she was the one that was in charge of the relationship. That, she would send him an errand, she would do this, and she was the boss. And people thought he was just living on her money and, not even having any child together. Please help me to power tap now. People will definitely think there are more to that. And so, for them, there is this banter going on now. The guy has said, you came for me. I want to ask you guys, what's the big deal for a lady to go for a man? If you like, because look, that is why most of our women are out there, Rocco, because you cannot open your mouth when you see a fine boy. For you to ask him out, you are ashamed. Don't be ashamed. There's no big life is more than that. Now we are not back in the olden days where we will sit down and expect a man to come to you. If you like a guy, you can always why not go? You look nice. Maybe that will make the man now feel like, oh, I think it's not for you to go straight to a man and say, I like you, I want you to start dating me. Maybe you'll say, I like you, you look nice, you look good. The man will know that you're interested in him naturally, because you can't be giving me compliments and I don't look at your side, So there are ways you can always toast a man without you being direct. But to this, he said she came directly to him. And well, they've been having the relationship, but what really transpired and everything scattered, we don't know. But for now, they seems to want to speak. It seems the guy has a lot to say, just like most men, especially when a woman, thank you so much, Wumi. Thank you for the gift. Please help me to power tap, everyone. I love you. Please help me to power tap. You know, sometimes when the woman has the higher financial capability, it threatens the relationship, except if the man is really, really, not the type that's jealous or not the type that looks at what people says. And I would have thought this guy had gone through that. You understand? Auntie is really no big deal. Sometimes shit's so it's no big deal. Thank you so much, writer. So there are times that you need to speak out. And so for this particular one, Mr. Fish, or I don't know his name, I think his nickname is business name is Fish, Mr. Fish, or he's an MC. For us, we have not seen him doing his business, and maybe that was what made him feel so bad that he left his own craft totally to support his wife. But unfortunately, it is what it is. I've seen Anita trying to moving on in the sense that we see her just dancing and doing all this, but I don't know if she had really moved on, because she said something. It's over Wumi. But most of our celebrities are the one that will always bring something out. They want us to know that the relationship is not going well again, and they have divorced, and they have, sometimes I always look at, if you are not a private person, maybe because of their own relationship, they have always exposed themselves. You understand? They have always exposed their relationship on social media. Maybe that is why she needed to let us know that they are no more together. And because men, before you know it now, the man will be parenting another woman, and then the people will be like, so you are no more with Anita, and maybe that was why she needed to, tell us the in-laws that, look, I am no more with this guy and I am free. Or maybe she's trying to let you know that, look, I am free now, free and need a relationship. It could be. And she announced. And so for the two of them, they started talking. And that is why I want to come tonight to speak to us. The story I am telling you about happened, she said, a few months ago. This is my follower of Facebook for years. She stays in America. She's very, very well to do. But she said she has one child, and then the relationship broke some months back. But she has kept to herself for reasons. She's promoting her business, her music, I believe. I don't know. Okay, so for her, she couldn't speak out. The relationship she had fallen out of the marriage. Please, if you come up, I will drop you if you don't mute, please. Oh, thank you so much, Blumified. So for a very long time, this lady and her husband had parted ways, and for that very long time that they had parted ways, she said she lost her job. She couldn't come out again because the husband went telling the whole church, they attend big church that everyone knows them as perfect couple. This man went to the church members, told the pastor that this lady has been sleeping around, and that was what caused the problem. He even said the child that she has is in doubt of that child. This is a guy that everyone knew them to be perfect couple. And for her, she said she had been, for the past 6 months now, she didn't go. She stopped working and she started doing business at home because she was ashamed. She stopped going to church because of her husband, because the man said a lot to destroy her. I am not saying she's innocent in this aspect, because everyone will tell their own story. Do you get me? And each one will want to perfect their own side. But according to her, she said because this guy has been sleeping around for a very long time, that was what caused it. And because she openly, challenged him, which she never did before. And that was how the problem started. And this guy now is in a campaign of destruction. Everyone in don't let me first of all, you do not in that state knows about the relationship. They now see her as the bad egg. She stopped. Even most of our friends now, they have not listened to our own side, except one friend that is reasonable. You understand? And this is somebody that said initially she left all her friends because of church. Because most of our friends were, jaye type. But because when they became good Christian, they became so committed to church activities. She stopped having friends, and even her husband did not encourage her because he will always say, oh, most of these girls are useless. Even those ones that are divorced, don't move with them and all that. And so, because of that, she gave her life to Christ, and that has always been what has been her life. No social life, nothing. Now, since they separated, the guy has gone back to church to make it look as if she's the one. Whereas, when she opened up to me and showed me messages, voice messages of this guy accepting initially of everything that she complained of, sleeping with church members that were married, church married women, and then going to Nigeria to impregnate babes. The guy accepted, apologized, and begged. But because, if you are the first to cry out, people seem to have empathy on you. And mostly when they know that a woman's, financial thing is more than the men, people seem to have soft spots for the man. And so, because of that, when she spoke with me, she said, but she saw something. And that is why I want to tell you, Anita, tonight. Please, if you know you are clean, if you know shit do happen in marriage, if you know the fault is not from you, if you know you have tried to salvage the marriage, because I'll tell you something, you can salvage a marriage, a troubled marriage, by, having therapies, having counselors and all that. But you cannot salvage a DV marriage. There is no way. Trouble marriage can come through, cheating when you first get married, or, financial strain in a marriage. A lot of things can cause that. Maybe the man loses his job, or the woman is the one. There are a lot of things that can cause troubled marriage or troubled relationship. But when it comes to DV, there is nothing you can do to salvage such. Because if it is DV that has to do with even ordinary emotions, you call it ordinary emotions that is not beating me. But men is more deadlier than anything. Because you are there, there's nobody listening to you. Everybody looks at you out there and see a perfect marriage. They see you having a perfect marriage because the man or the woman out there will showcase you, and people will look at you and say, this couple are just enjoying. This is the perfect match. Hey, look at Daddy Gio and Mommy Gio. This is a perfect match. My dear, no. If I have said it, if your marriage is DV, do not wait a day longer. Run out. Don't be deceived. This one that this Portable and his baby mama are doing is madness. You don't go back to such relationship. It is highly toxic. You don't want that. Okay? So for this, you, Anita, I don't know if your relationship involved DV, or it was just that two of you felt maybe because you have tried so many ways, no child coming or nothing. I don't know what it was. But you both seems to have ended it by these banters that you're giving. And someone still want to talk. Yeah? Please advise him like you have advised to talk. But I really want to beg Mr. Fish, that's the estranged husband of Joseph Anita. I believe Anita should use her common sense that, look, even if she's older than this guy, that is not everything you say out there. Yeah, shit happened, the marriage is not working, and you have ended it. Leave it that way. Okay? Please, if you are the one sending trolls out on your ex, please call them to order. But one thing I know about trolls, you don't need to tell anybody to go and troll anybody. There are some people that are naturally bitter. They are out there. They don't even know what's happening in your marriage or what happened in your divorce. They will troll you. And these people, they have their loyalists. They have their fan base. Whichever way, once you have a big fan base, it's very difficult. Let me drink my tea. People will still come out for this man. Mr. Fish, I want to beg you, sir. God in his infinite mercy will give you the bone of your bone, the flesh of your flesh, the one that will be leper that you want. I don't know if it is leper that you want to. Or the Orobo, whichever one. God will give you your own. The one that will listen to you. I don't know if she wasn't listening to you. The one that people will see you and feel that you have married your choice. Because as you sounded with this your updates, it's as if you were forced into the marriage. It's as if you were forced. You never loved her. She came looking for you and you accepted to marry her, maybe out of pity. Maybe you felt she's getting old, or because of what she has. Because of her status, because of her money, maybe you married her out of that. For now, she's gone. Please, Mr. Fish, I beg you. I use your mama beg you. No talk anything will happen for that marriage. Please, keep it to yourself. And to yourselves, for the two of you. We are tired of listening. Look at Regina Daniels' own now. She left. She's showcasing a new boyfriend, though. Allegedly, the guy would have done the nakam. I don't know. But she's moved on. She came to tell us, the husband came to tell us, what did we do about it? Nothing. We just got to stay here. We talked about it. There is nothing we can do. You guys will come and open your dash out here. Everything will be out. But there is nothing social media will do. Instead, they will destroy you more. Whatever you have shared, the secrets you have shared together, please, let us always remember the good time we had together as couples, as lovers. We do have issues. No perfect marriage, my dear. When you part, please part honorably. Most of you are so used to when you part with a partner, it's not celebrities alone. I'm talking to every one of you here. You go about destroying your ex to the children, to the family, to friends, to church, to mosque. I spoke to that lady, the one that told me about her ordeal. I said, you just won't buy yourself. Believe me, if you buy yourself, the man will marry another babe from that your church. Guys, especially ladies, come over here. Yes, come over here. There is life after divorce. And for men too, don't let me be. For men too, there is life after divorce. Life doesn't have to end because somebody left you in a relationship. So many, especially women, because we're so emotional. We are too emotional, and then it destroys us completely. It destroys our mental health completely. Guys, you're not power tapping. What can I do you now? Power tap. It destroys us emotionally. Do not always think you are the reason for every divorce or every separation. We are fast to believe because of the society. Oh, I am the cause of this relationship breakup. No, you are not. Guys, babes, you are not. If it is not working, it is not working. There's nothing you can do. Some of you have sacrificed so much that you want everything to work out because you don't want the rejection from the society. You don't want the rejection from the church. You don't want. I saw Iyabo Ojo. This I can play it. I heard when she said, "I am the president of single mother because I have great children to show for it." Yes, because she has moved on with common sense. Nobody is promoting single motherhood. No, nobody prays for it. But when it happens, please, let's be mindful of what we say about our ex. This man in the US used to follow me too, but he told his wife that time they have stopped following me for a long time, that I'm very partial when it comes to women. I don't know if I am. And he stopped watching me. He used to give me plenty stars. I used to love him very well, but he stopped because he said I'm being partial about women. I didn't know don't let me call him a narcissist, but he's not kicking what? Narcissistic. Achabi people will not kill me. Do you understand? So, because I didn't know that's his ways, but he stopped. But believe me, I showed that woman Emanuela's picture. Let me see. And she has been following Emanuela and she knows. And that's why I said I'm going to talk about Emanuela. Sorry, guys. 13. Yeah. I'm bringing Emanuela on board here. Let me see if I can do it here. For Anita Joseph, like I said, guys, Anita, for anyone that knows her, speak to her. Yes, it's no big deal. It happens. Divorce happens. Separation happens. Don't let it bring you down as a woman or as a man. Emanuela did a photo shoot for the 1st of January. And we all saw her. And the woman that I spoke with, please help us to tap her tap. The woman I spoke with said she has been following Emanuela's story. I said, wow, yeah, but she doesn't understand what's been going on. Yeah, because she's not Yoruba. But she has said that the lady is just glowing. I said, you're not the first one that told me Emanuela is glowing. Yeah, unless we want to lie to ourselves. Since she left our marriage, our failed marriage, we can see how she has been glowing. I've said it. A lot of us, we patch marriage because of society. So many of you are in marriages that you are suffering and smiling. So many of you knows that the marriage has ended, but you want to be there by force, by tulasi. Area June sister me. You want to just stay there. If it is not working, it's not working. No matter who your husband is, if your husband is Buhari, late Buhari, if your husband is Baba Kweto and Babangida, if your husband is Tinubu, or the governor of Lagos State, allegedly that they said there is a woman that's taking over the first lady house. I don't know. Don't let them come and carry me. If you are going through issues in your marriage, it doesn't have to do with, because I don't know of Emanuela's own, if it has something to do with DV. I don't know. DV doesn't mean that he beats you alone. Ladies, be wise. If you are emotionally traumatized by your partner, it's a DV. If you're psychologically destroyed by a partner, it's a DV. Do not subscribe to that. Move on. you are not loved. You are not wanted in that relationship. Whether you like it or not, go and die in that relationship. So I don't know of our own, but we can tell. Yeah, my father sings for her every 1st of January. Aya mi àbí àjíkẹ́ o. Ọlọ́jọ́ bí èní o kò máa wọlé kò máa raba. Anywhere he is, he will sing her praise. But we don't know what she was going through. Nobody knew. All we saw was a lady, a fine girl smiling. We didn't know whether she was smiling and suffering. Nobody knew. But when you compare her beauty, even what's the other one's name? But then don't let me go in deep, to all those ones, but they've gone a long time. But for Emanuela Woko, so many of you have asked me, have I asked her really well that what really happened in that marriage? Why is she glowing now? And she's not the only one. You see that most of these women, when they're out there, you will see the beauty comes like as if something has been hiding your beauty for a long time. No, it's because you have decided to have that peace of mind. Auntie America, you want to hear me? Please, I beg you. I don't think your husband is as rich as my father. Anita, no. And I don't think your husband is as famous, popular like my father, Anita, no. But now, you have lost your job. You have lost your peace of mind. You have lost your beauty. You have lost your pride as a woman. Because of church, because of a man. Even you're neglecting your child, that you are telling me that the social services are now involved. Come on. For every one of you, ladies, please, I am not encouraging divorce. I'm not encouraging separation, but I'm encouraging you to stand up and pick your pieces and use it well. A man will not come back to you if he sees that you are tattered. A man wants to look at you and see what they do. Once they leave you, they believe that your life has finished. And so many of you, if you allow that, you will die in that condition of yours. You cannot sit at home and be crying daily and expect another person to come to you. I'm not saying move on quickly. No. Moving on means getting yourself together. Go back to that baby girl life. BCB is prevailing issues with Ajoke man. Go to your baby girl life. Know that if you don't have a craft, go and do something. Go back to school. Go and equip yourself in whichever way. The only way you can slap back is with your success. And for you to get the kind of man that you want is with your success. If not, now person where his head self don't turn, where his head don't they do keke, now you go meet. You meet your likes. I know it is easier said than done. Some of you will say, have you been there before? Do you think my marriage has been perfect all years? No. You see, some of us will come out to speak because we want to hear from you too, because we're going through one emotional issue or the other. Do not lose your friends for any man. Yes. Good evening, Papiology. Do not lose your friends for any man. Do not lose your family and relatives for any man. Ladies, please, come over here. Yeah, they will tell you that your friend is Ashawo, that your friend is this, that your family is this, that your sister is a lie. It's a manipulative way of getting you away from your loved ones. And at the end of the day, You'll be dealt with. When there is nobody around you, that is when they will show their true color to you. But let's even assume, the guy is perfect too, and the marriage did not just work, because it does happen that the marriage will not work. And the man will move on. And you are there at home. Your friends will call you, I don't feel like going out. I'm doing fasting and prayer. Omo, you go fast and pray. Your head will tire for house. You don't fast and pray in the house and you expect a man to come and meet you in the home. You have stopped going to church and see in America because of your husband. Your husband has gone back to church. Please wear your shoe and bag. If you want to go back to church and stand tall. Go back to church and stand tall. Let that man see you, what you are achieving as a single mother. Let that man see you, what you are achieving as a divorcee. Iyabo Ojo that is talking, do you think she has not gone through her own? No. But she's trying to let you know that's not the end of the world. Emanuela can come out like this. Did you not see her after she left my daddy? That she was going on a business class. I say, this woman, business class? Who give you money? Did you steal my father's money? But the truth is, because she has not left her craft. She has not left her business. Ogbojumoshe. She was doing her business. She did not lose her identity because she got married to a musician. Some of you, you're so comfortable when you get married to a rich man and you forget yourself. Like Deton said, Emma would dikiri. Deton, you spoke like that to my first lady in Lagos State. Me and you will fight too. Do not lose your identity for any man. For Anita Joseph, I know you are dancing. You might not be happy. God will give you the happiness from within. The greatest thing you can deal with a man back is when they leave you or the marriage has ended and they have destroyed you and they are seeing you going out tall. I can imagine on the first how my own father will be feeling seeing this girl that we sent to Mecca. And she go and put Oweyo on her head. Oweyo on her head. Oweyo. You can imagine. Jokes apart. Excuse me, looking at Emanuela's life, you think like, was she hiding something while she was there? Why she so much? Even after the breakup of how many months? Look at her. Auntie America. You want me to come and teach you some ashawo work? I don't be ashawo, but I will teach you. No. It's about knowing who you are. Redefine yourself as a woman. Redefine yourself as a hardworking woman. Get your families. Get the loved ones that are around you. Go out. Have fun with people that really love you. People that appreciate you. Please, look for them. Get your loved ones around you. Work on yourself as a woman. Those things that the man has been complaining of, that you yourself know, you can work on it. Face your business. Moving on doesn't mean you should go and start sleeping around. I don't know if somebody has been shuku Emanuela, but I doubt it. You don't have to sleep, immediately with somebody out there. No. Take your time. Don't rush into another relationship. I'm not saying rush into another. No. Take your time. Don't rush into another relationship. You don't need another one as early as possible. No. Moving on means doing things that will make you happy. Doing things that will uplift you as a woman. Because that man is looking at you. You think he doesn't know your fake profile. You think he doesn't know that you are here watching Ajoke. He knows. He will use his fake page to go and watch what you do, to go and look at your picture. Some of you that you are using WhatsApp status or what you will see them. Those are monitoring spirits that has left you. They will still go to your status and be looking at you. They will zoom it. Is this not Emanuela? Hey, what did I show you? Is this not Ajoke? Because I've not left myself. You left me, I did not leave myself. It's time for us to stand up and know that shades do happen. But please, let's come together and preach this to ourselves. So many women have gone into depression because of marriage crisis. That woman is already going through her depression in America. And I've told her, the day you go buy, that man go carry another babe. For that you're sure she will no one go. It's the truth. Who is he that will make you feel that so miserable that life will become when you know you are on the right path? Except if you yourself, you are not clean. Whichever way it is, please. Kudivats, am I? Please. Yeah, I can allow you come up if you want to come up now. Come up. Let's hear you have what you say. Bumi Faj, you got something to say? If you want to come up now, you can come up. Hi. Laika.
Hi.
Hello, ma'am. How are you?
I'm fine. My name is Anita. So when I was going on FYP and I come across your life.
Thank you, ma'am.
How are you today? Happy New Year.
Same to you, my darling mommy. I'm fine.
I can see. I saw you. I can see that you're talking about Anita Joseph.
Yes, please.
I don't understand what you're saying because I just come across, but it's the picture that gets my attention.
Oh, okay. Like Anita Joseph's marriage, they are divorced now.
Yes, I saw.
And then the guy is coming out to speak now to say that they are trolling him, that it was Anita that first came for him. Like Anita actually toasted him and all that. And Anita has said, come on, you better come and speak out now. Whatever you want to spill out, spill it out.
I saw the comment. I saw the post. Okay, I understand now.
And then I'm now using it for one of my followers that told me about her own marriage crisis and how she has been on her own without anybody, family members, everybody believed her husband over her.
Not even splitting anything about the situation.
Yeah.
Do you know one thing, ma? Celebrity go through a lot. I don't know why these people have to go through a lot like this. They are also a woman be like us. The same thing happened in a normal person's marriage.
Of course.
And nothing come out of it. Nobody's ranting, nobody's saying shit. Let me tell you something. I know the marriage is already done for a very long time. And Anita Joseph doesn't say shit about it.
Wow.
He doesn't post about it. He doesn't talk about it. It's always all about the music he's doing now.
Who? So, Anita's own. Anita is doing
on. He sings now.
Okay.
He sings. So it's all about talking about
our own music.
Playing the music, dancing and everything. But when I see it on one blog that the marriage has already ended, I was like, but why these people has to go through this thing?
Yeah.
Like, why? Because I don't believe that it's not a big deal. Marriage do crash at any time.
100%.
Friendship, relationship, even siblings gone, they end up not talking to each other, and nothing will happen. I don't know why these people always have to face any clash or dragging about what happened and what did not happen in their relationship. It's their relationship. It's because they brought it to social media, and that's why people are dragging them. Do you get me? Because she announced the married breakup, nobody trolled her at that time. I don't know why they went trolling the husband, saying he's a gold digger. It's the husband that they're trolling. What really happened is that I don't think Anita really making a
Sorry, Bas, can you go on? I just want to make myself a cup of tea. You can go on. Auntie Bumi, please help me to go.
Yeah. I don't think Anita ever come out to talk about it, but when people notice that these two people, they are doing their things separately. When the man make a video, he doesn't make a video in the same house that they used to live. So everybody starts, a lot of things start circulating that they are no more together.
No, she actually posted it.
Not when it happens.
No, she posted it recently. She posted it recently that she was, because I remember she posted it that she was single but not searching.
But the relationship has already ended like some month ago.
Well, we didn't know that.
Yes, nobody knows.
Yeah, we didn't know that. But when she posted it to say that she's single. I think she posted it because it was close to her birthday or so. I don't know.
Yeah, she posted it because I think it went on a podcast or something. They throw some questions, so people start circulating something. So I think it came out to clarify that. It doesn't come out really when the situations happened. Because I used to follow her and I used to look to always every day I used to see her post and everything.
So she posted it herself. Do you know that she posted the divorce herself?
The marriage has already ended a couple of months ago. He doesn't talk about it before. So what really happened is that as a celebrity, I don't think these people understand the rules of a celebrity. People want to be in your business. Even though if you like, hide your marriage, hide your relationship, hide the love, people will figure it out. So I think these people post it and say, okay, fine, you want to know who I'm dating? This is my man. So when they get married, they post it, everything was always online. Both of them are always online. So when people stop seeing both of them together, they start circulating that the marriage has already ended. And you know some people get a nerves. They will go to their DM and ask them that question. With an insult with it.
Yeah.
Really?
So if Anita come out to talk about it, definitely people has already been on their neck.
And
the men has already been doing a lot of things. So that will make people to know that the relationship is no more together.
Can you imagine him saying, you can imagine what he said, that your favorite came to beg me when I was doing my DJ work.
That's what I'm going to say now. When I think I saw it yesterday, that the man was explaining that if your celebrity does not fuck with me, he will not come to me and toast me by herself. You don't need to say that. You are not doing. If people I don't know why men don't understand that these people that they will see on social media, they don't have a thick skin. When people come to you, you have already been in love with this woman before. You don't need to come and be saying jargons that can bring this woman down.
That's why I still respect this basket mouth wife.
All those ones are mature people now.
None of them is even talking.
I don't know. I've never seen that basket mouth wife say anything.
Anita Joseph's husband is a small guy.
He's a small boy.
It's everything about him speaks small. Small, very small, low person. Because if you're a mature person, there's some certain thing you will come on social media.
Tony Maleki, even if trolls are going after him, it's not our business. Both of them are celebrities. Because Tony said Anita should have come out to stop the trolling. She wouldn't have been able. There's no way.
Anita is a different person. Anita is not like those people that come on social media to say shit. You should have known what Anita. You should have. In fact, let me tell you something. When I saw that the man is ranting, because I saw the man first before I went to Anita's page too, I was like, Anita is very different. I know what I'm not saying he's innocent or something, but it's the kind of lady that even though without you listen to her, with the way you pronounce his name, Anita, you will love her for just being that kind of a person that doesn't care. But now you come out to say you're part of the story. You want to start a dragging. You start it on the first. You start it on New Year.
Who drag you? Yeah, woman can't toast you.
On the New Year.
That's why I think it's always good to be in a relationship with a mature mind.
I'm telling you.
Because mature.
I don't think it's so much, ma.
Well,
love
you wouldn't know.
Thank you.
But the thing
Help me to power tap
is,
everyone.
for those that actually have relationship with mature, that are fortunate enough to have people that they are mature. Even sometimes when relationship breaks down, sometimes out of maturity, the couple themselves take it upon themselves to actually both come out to announce that
This glasses
have-
look nice.
Yeah, I'm selling glasses, man. That's what I do for a living.
they have
And we have started our, let me just announce to you, I started sales, January sales from today to 31st and the 30th of January.
January.
Buy two, get one free, you pay for your delivery. Buy two, get one free on all our frames, except prescription, okay? Go on, man.
Yeah, so sometimes that's why sometimes when the breakdown is mutual, it's always quite nice. And they can both come out to say we are separated and whatever the cause is between us and everyone is going their separate ways. Let me just finish. We're going our separate ways and that's it. However, unfortunately, it's not always like that in most cases, because separation sometimes can be quite hurtful on either part.
Yeah, sure.
It can be quite hurtful, unfortunately. If it was a case where people separated, because that's why sometimes when children are involved as well, it also helps when separation's mutual.
Thank you, Auntie Adoni.
And then the children also don't get the bitterness, because sometimes separation can come in such a way that either party carries such bitterness and they transfer it to their children. Sometimes separation comes in such a way that one party is more bitter than the other. Separation comes in certain way that one party is unforgiving, depending on what the separation. It could be domestic violence.
Thank you, Kunade.
It's cheating. There could be jealousy. There could be envy. It's broad. In this instance, we don't actually know, but we know that there is resentment on a part. Resentment is there. And as a result of that, when trolls are coming for the party that is resentful, I mean, look at Cora. I don't know if a lot of people know about
Cora
Obidi
yeah.
and the husband.
Exactly. Yes.
There is a lot of bitterness on one part.
That's
They
true.
want to make money. That's just the point. They just want to make social media money. That's it.
No, apart from the money.
Ready to let go, and one part is ready for peace.
Adoni,
the other part is ready to actually drag the person
from
the
Auntie
ends
Adoni.
of the
Thank you,
earth
man.
to the earth, to wherever. So it's quite dynamic. But one thing I would say is there is beauty also in separation, because you find sometimes when people separate, they have seen people that have separated and they actually raise their children mutually.
Yeah.
And that's the beauty of people actually allow and they let go.
Doing co-parenting.
Exactly, they let go. There's been that, and that is where I would say sometimes people are fortunate. Unfortunate, on the other side, there is always constant dragging. Even they use their children. Some people use their children as bait in separation, which is unfortunate. And yeah, that's it. In this Anita and the other chaps, I hope somebody speaks sense into him.
There's no way, nobody will do that. We are in social media way. They will never. The man was trying to. Let me tell you something. Anita Joseph was the one, because I did not know the man before. I did not. So when they leave, automatically the guy is going to make Anita Joseph to be relevant again. You people don't get the message. The guy knows both of them has left for a couple of months, not just last month or 2 months or 3 months.
Okay, he wants to be relevant, or
exactly.
Okay.
Exactly.
Okay, he wants to use that to be relevant.
Because Joseph is not giving the room to that.
Okay.
That is why I started saying people are dragging in. It maybe nobody's even dragging him. He just wants to come out and say shit so that he can be relevant. Everybody's looking for a way to be relevant. Okay, if I'm the one pushing my husband and something happen, automatically my husband is going to be using me to, he's going to use dragging to
I get you
dragging me to the
now.
relevant. All these things that this guy is saying is a bullshit. I'm not, don't let us just
Like Auntie Bumi talked about obedience zone. You can imagine that guy was actually using OBD.
Anita.
And no, obedience zone. Auntie
It's
Bumi.
using that one. Let me tell you something. When Korea Obidi happened,
Korea.
I noticed something and I sent something. Obidi is using Facebook money with all the ranting and everything to cash out. The men know the value of the money that is coming out of that social media because they are both spending it. But immediately they separated, this thing is going to be Korea alone. It's going to be Korea alone money. So the guy know that, okay, what can we do? Let me drag him back.
Let me drag her
so
too, and then I can start
cashing out on Facebook.
Okay, that's what happened. I think that's what Bumi Faj was talking about, resentment and
when you are
jealousy.
dating a celebrity, it's like a privilege for you. A lot of things is going to come your way. Immediately you people separated, people are going to be one-sided. Automatically, the second party may not be relevant and it may be out of stock, you know, that people will not even notice.
I feel out of stock, you know. I'm out of stock, you know.
So the only thing they can do is to drag the party that is a celebrity, where people will get to understand and to see them, and they can have visibility and they can be trending. Because immediately the issue happened, bloggers started posting. Automatically, people that did not remember the guy have started remembering the guy. It's going to get more. Let me tell you something. People will not give this. All these vendors will not give their job to people that is not trending.
No, like it's people that are fighting. You are 100% to Auntie. People that are fighting, that the page is engaging with fights.
If your page is, let me tell you something. If your page is catching fire, if everybody is posting you, everybody wants to know what happened. All these people that are doing broadcasting, we started sending message to him.
It's true. You're
because
right.
They want to hear the part, even though they will ask it, they will even ask the guy to lie in order to get visibility and to get traffic on their page.
That's terrible.
Honestly.
That's exactly the life we are living now. So if I want to get trend, I can pay someone that is a celebrity to drag me, so that I can get visibility and I can get trend on my own page.
Life.
So don't fall victim to when two people are fighting. If you don't have, if the reason why they are fighting is meaningless, you should understand that they are just using it.
Queen, eti jabo, Queen, don't jabo now. Mommy, me come back.
So I would just say that the guy was just wanted to use Anita to trend, to get visibility, to get endorsement, because I'm very sure now, don't worry. In a week or two, you will start seeing this ambassadorship that they will be giving to him. He will now see that he's going to have a management.
Okay, mommy,
getting visibility.
They might invite him to podcast as well.
If they are going to don't be surprised.
To listen to his own side of the story.
Not even a whole side of story. It's going to be a street story. They are going to street it. It's going to be like they are going to tell him to add more life.
Ha!
So that people will be on that page.
Auntie Olayinka, are you sure you are not speaking for Anita?
Exactly.
She sounds so much like we are getting ready. Like, you know.
Okay, let me tell you something. I'm not speaking about because it's Anita or anybody. It can be anybody.
But Auntie Olayinka, can I ask you a question? Auntie, maybe you will understand what I'm saying. You seems to follow them very well. You understand, and like I used to follow them, and my thought about the relationship was like it wasn't really balanced. I don't know, sincerely, from my heart. I was thinking like, this boy looks younger, and like she was in control.
She wasn't actually.
Oh,
she's not in control. She
wasn't.
Okay.
She could have been in control, but she sort of stood back for him, because I've seen some of their clips where sometimes women bring themselves lower
because
to
of
sort of
just to
say
make to
husband thing. Yeah, she kind of exhibited that quality. That's what I saw anyway.
Okay.
Auntie Bumi, you saw everything well, and I will tell you the truth. You see, let me tell you something. When I noticed that this celebrity always want to be the one to always be low for their man, especially if their man is not a celebrity. But when the things happen, we don't understand it. We only just say that the woman is pushing back.
Double gold.
When it's always pushing the man to be in the front. But do we understand the reason why they are doing that? It's because their relationship to be last. If they do anything and they will say it's pregnant.
Because of the fact that you are a celebrity, you are not respectful, you are this.
Do you know how many times that Anita Joseph will follow the husband to the club because he's an MC? Do you know how many times that people will give this guy job because of Anita Joseph? We should talk about the good side now.
Yeah, you're helping us to talk about it, please.
I'm talking about these bloggers.
Okay, those ones. No, you. Look, let me tell you. That's why we are here. And sincerely, I'm here tonight not because of Anita herself alone. You can see the person. Look at that person I put behind me. Do you know why I put her there? I don't know if you know her.
This is Emanuela now.
God bless you. Do you know why I'm putting her there?
Why? I was like, this one cannot be Anita Joseph.
No. I dropped Anita because I've talked about Anita, and I said women because I spoke about one of my followers that shared her experience with me and was talking about Emanuela, that she saw Emanuela. Emanuela is glowing now. You understand?
It's because let me say, you break up with a man that is so controlling.
Okay. Well, God bless you. Oh yeah, me more. Hey, come and talk to us.
Do you know, Sister Olayinka? Do you know something? So I shared this Emanuela's. I think she recently turned +1.
Yes.
Exactly.
So she did a video of where it was like she was, oh my, I was blown away. I've never seen her in
this
that
happy.
In that light of it was like my husband was even asking that, is she an actress? Was she ever an actress? Because it was like that glory. I don't know, she did like something like Ifa.
Hey, who does she find me? That was
so beautiful. It was so beautiful.
Olayinka, oh yeah, who gets so? Ajia, welcome, ma.
Sherry, woman yẹn free débi pé kò sí nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe é sí tó fẹ́ tàgé pé ẹ̀wọ̀ ìyàwó lórí bó ṣe ń ṣe. Ẹ dàbẹ́ mọ̀ pé Sherry free of mind. Everybody believes that marriage is the only thing that can bring you peace of mind. You are deceiving yourself.
Please help me to preach it to them. Preach it to them. It's not a look. I am married. Sincerely, and so let me just say this. I am married, and I will always tell you, marriage is beautiful if you have your partner from God. Okay?
The right person.
If God says this is your partner, okay, from heaven, the bone of your bone, the flesh of your flesh, and the mouth of your mouth. But my dear, even with that, marriage is not a bed of roses. You go through issues. Okay? Honestly, go on, ma. Let me leave you.
Let me tell you something. Marriage always favors men in so many ways. But women don't understand the value. They don't understand the readings with that. If you are not, I will tell you, that's what I used to say. If you want to marry a man, marry your kind and marry a kind man.
Thank you.
Your kind and your kind man is a very important in anything you are doing. If that man is not your kind and is not a kind man, you are going to be in a hot soup. If a man is selfish, he's not going to think about anybody except what favored him. When you see a woman leave a marriage that is not suitable for her, that is not in a very good stage for her, the woman is going to grow like after the divorce. Just give the lady like a month or two. You will think something. You will notice. it will be like God live with this woman
Hmm.
because everything is going to change for good. Especially, I'm talking about those women that has their job, that has their money.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about the one that
depends on the man for everything.
You have to wait before you eat. You
wait for that. Daddy pẹ̀lú mi máa tó dé ká tó jẹun.
So if you are not living on any man's money and you are hardworking.
Please, as you come in, please, can you mute, please? If you come in, just mute. Emily Deco.
You know where you are. The person you are
Thank you, ma.
does not appreciate the value of who you are. And like leaving the person is going to be the best solution, the best gift you can give yourself.
Yes, sir.
Because marriage is supposed to come with a joy, an inner joy. If that thing is not there, I'm sorry to say, you are not in a marriage, you are in a bondage.
Bondage in you.
Because your partner is supposed to be your number one fans. Your partner is supposed to be the one that will always be there. Even though if you are weak, it's going to be your strength. If your partner is not your strength, that is adding to what is causing your weakness. Run for your J life. You are not in your sports. You are in someone else's sports.
Thank you, Mrs. Olayinka. Let's hear from another person. Thank you so much. Ajia Top has been there for a long time. Do you want to speak, ma'am? Or I drop you? Okay. Emily, do you want to speak? I drop Ajia. Emily, do you want to speak? Emily, you're there.
Trying to unmute myself. Happy New Year, everyone.
Same to you, Mama.
It's so good to see women. Talk about this issue. But you see, as much as one of my sister that previously spoke said that it's good to marry a kind man. It's good to. How do you know a kind man?
No, I think what she was trying to say is
no,
that.
Trying to say, I'm coming.
Okay.
How do you know a kind man? When you guys meet, you were both single. You had your own job. He had his own job. When you're going on a date, maybe he pays because he just only you and all that. And children come in. Problem usually starts when the children come in and there's more
responsibilities.
That's when you see the true color of a man. Having said that aside now when it comes to the issue of breaking up and the woman starts glowing and all that, it's women. You see, you don't really advise anybody to leave your relationship. You can't advise them. You can't. But when you get to the point where they leave, you say stop that. When you get to a point where you need to leave, you will know yourself that you know what. Like they usually say, my brothers in Igbo will say, but they don't tell Chris woman, Chris man say market don't finish. You will know that it is time for you to leave. You will know. You will know that it's time for you to leave because you know that there's nothing in it anymore. You will know. Nobody can advise you. If you truly went into that relationship or that marriage with a genuine heart, you will know. But what I tell people now, after experience that I went through in this marriage and all that, is that when you want to marry a man, make sure you have your own money. Make sure you have your own identity that nobody can take away from you. Because when you have all that, no matter what happens in the marriage, you still have yourself. You're still sane. But when you go into a marriage where you just left school or you had a shop that you were doing, and the man came and said, "Oh, don't sell that. I don't like you going out. Stay at home. I'll pay you money. I'll give you allowance. Or you're lower. Don't worry. I'll give you allowance. Stay at home. I don't want anybody insulting you at your place of a little bit of I'll pay it into your account. You're on your own." Because you have just personally dug your own grave. Because people change, not because they want to, but just because the only thing that's constant is change.
It's change.
When that man leaves, it's not because, you have done, because there's nothing that you're doing now that you're not doing when you start the relationship. Honestly, I've come to realize there's nothing that you're doing now, when people started the relationship. If you're somebody that you like cooking, you still be cooking. If you're somebody that there's nothing will change in Kokon, people just decide to leave and they change. And you know something? When they love you, they love you. When they stop loving you, they stop loving you. And there's absolutely nothing you can do.
Auntie Julie, I was just thinking about you, sis. Honestly. Yeah, you're welcome.
When they stop loving you, start because simple controlation. As a matter of fact, if you start rallying around, you start calling people to beg, me beg. When they change for a while, but trust me, the best thing that comes to your life, talk about the low shimo, my beg.
Don't beg. My dear, I will translate it. Don't beg. When a man says, I am tired, you are wasting your time.
I want to leave you.
When a woman says, I want to leave, don't beg. Let them go. You are tiring.
Because when you beg, you're further reducing your self-esteem. When anybody in a relation to that mutual relationship, that you guys have been doing well, you're all of a sudden, when they say they want to go, let them go. I've seen it not once, not twice, not three. When the other person says, oh, my lordy. Somehow they will manage to sort it out. But surely that one that goes back, they start calling pastors, especially pastors. Let's go and talk to the church, If they say they want to go, I mean it's a bitter pill to swallow. Trust me. It's bitter for you. Somebody said they want to go. But if you're gonna cry, don't cry in their presence. Don't cry where they will be. Trust me. Because that way you're holding your But you start calling people to beg your wife, or you start calling people to beg your husband, you're gradually, and they will take you into the gutter and quash you because of that begging. And at the end of the day, they will leave. And your self-esteem that they've dragged around town in the place of you begging will keep. And that's when you see people now run away. They won't go to parties anymore. They won't go socialize anymore because of the people that have got involved in the matter. That at the end of the day, for money. I know it's hard, especially in marriage where you have kids. You start thinking about the kids. So make sure you have your own money. Make sure you have your own coins. Make sure you're able to look after yourself. Make sure there's a security. No matter how rich that man is, make sure you have a life of your own. Make sure you have your own friends. Read your band. Because for men, let me tell you what they do, especially a man that wants to destroy you. He will tell you cannot keep friends. So no, that person is not a good person. And they will take you away from your known people. They will take you away from people that would help you. So when they leave, they're leaving you stranded. You don't have anybody to go to. And those of us that have good marriage, keep your mouth shut. You have your good marriage, everything is the donkey dory, dandy. Keep your mouth shut because someone got to match Lola. You don't know what is outside. Keep your mouth shut. Make sure you have your own financial. Yeah, thank you, my sister. Financial security is power. Financial security. I sit here and sit 13. If I didn't start, no matter where you are, you might not have money when that man left. But please don't sit down there and call people party for yourself because it will only drive you to a place of suicide. Depression will come knocking. Number one, you start picking people's call. People will be calling you because they will know. That thing that you're hiding, I don't want people to know that my marriage is breakup. They will know.
They know.
They will know. So you only hide yourself. You don't have money. The children need something. You can't give them. And that's when women that don't have substance, that's when they start sleeping around. You start looking for men to foot your bills. You start, before you know it, you sleep. And the friends will come. Once they know that you're that young kind of person, start with one friend. And they'll come in a place of consoling you. They come to console you. They want to come and talk to you. They will say, before you know,
die on my shoulder. I can carry you on. I could do it, Dada.
If the man didn't have it, if he didn't have an excuse to leave you before, he will not have an excuse to leave because now you have slept with his friend.
Thank you. It's true.
The man didn't have an excuse to leave you before. You know what I'm telling women in 2026? Don't look at all those pictures you see on Facebook, but there is a lie.
Ọpẹ́ filter kò bá bójú mi jẹ́.
It's a lie, you're doing well. Don't let anybody put you under pressure. You're doing well. Do you understand? understand? If you don't have money to buy a wig, no gym wear,
Maybe to enter wig to what affordable and see. I sell affordable wigs. Call me for affordable wigs. Call me for affordable glasses. Help my condition. So that I mean, no, go on, ma. Thank you. Which one? Yeah.
We don't have to wear the latest. So they say, people, men live beautiful, strong women.
Oh.
Beautiful, strong. And you'll be thinking, but they will leave.
Can I tell you something before everybody can you listen? I used to know a woman. Don't let anybody know. Very pretty, fine more than Emanuela that looks like Omomi. The man prefers Omodo. Hold the Omodo. Uba Omodo. Hold the Omodo in the house. No man do.
Let me tell you a quick story of a lady.
Okay.
When they were in Nigeria together, they are here now, and the man eventually left. When they were in Nigeria, the man was sleeping with the lady next door. Sorry, next street. That he will carry the car, the family car. He will go and give it to that woman for a whole day. The woman will be driving the car around. The wife will be seeing the car. The woman has an evidence, a short video of the man sleeping with her housemaid. You know when you quickly record a short video of the man sleeping with the housemaid, but yet one way. Her expectations was that okay, when they leave Nigeria, they come over here, the man will change. People
change.
He didn't change. He didn't change. He didn't change. Trust me, he didn't change. So Toba theory, there's a marriage of convenience right now, but I tell women.
Convenience, so I don't let them know that I told you. There's a Nigerian man, very, very influential. No, because I don't want to be doing anybody. Very influential. All is called the people that is employees told that he pays 20,000 per month. No man do Yahweh fine. They 2 months, Yahweh okay, 2 months, 3 months.
See what happened in that
The wife will not see
that man feels threatened by that man, that woman. You know that especially our black men.
God, Auntie Emily, you got it. Do you know what that? Do you know? No, sincerely, I wanted to clap for you. Do you know what? You are right. Do you know why? Do you know why I'm saying that? Because his wife is so beautiful. Oh, Mama Tia, where is saying because
also you see, you can help a man with everything. But if you have a man that has no self-esteem, and no matter what you do, everything you do to promote him will be making him feel smaller.
100.
Do you understand? You are working hard. You think by any low level. But trust me, he is feeling intimidated by that. Instead of him to harness that woman, instead of him to be happy by any money, now. Do you understand? Because women that are richer than their husband, like my sister said earlier, that Anita Joseph will follow that man to the club, even when she doesn't want to. But just as she was showing support that okay, I'm supporting my
husband.
My husband. It will never be enough. It will never be enough. Because that man feels that people will think everything that is because my wife is wealthier than me. Everything that even if you go to a party and you put the money in his pocket to spend, it's your money, you put it in his pocket to spend when you get to the party. Trust me, Sammy, he will not be happy. Happy. Except one or two of them. That they will say it openly. That way they're stronger. And women that have money more than they want to do everything to make that marriage work.
Whoa!
Because I have money. I have a wealthier than my husband. So if you're lucky you have a man that has no self-esteem, but there, standard so I feel like a man, okay, would you do you understand? That's what makes you feel like a man. And that's why when you hear some women say, me, they send you low, people think that they are proud. It's their mental health that they're trying to protect. It's not because they do not want to. but you will continually be fighting to let that man know that I love you, even though that I'm richer than you. They will continue because most times men don't know how strong a woman is on step. They don't know. You know, you meet a man now, you started together. When you started, both of you did, they just started, you got a job. And God now bless you as a woman. You now say, okay, let me open a shop. A shop. You now open a shop, and you now have two income. You're working and you have a shop. And if it's someone that God has destined that, okay, the shop will now start doing so well. But your husband still have a paid employment. So because you're not richer than your husband, it's not your fault. If you don't buy it, but some men are laid back, and you're not laid back. You're this person that you use your head. You're you're a hustler. You're doing everything. Most times, marriage and break up. Because of
Wow.
As you understand, if it was that easy, the richest woman in Nigeria, they just got divorced.
Divorced after how many years?
Yes. So do you know how much total
She has endured. God bless you. Oh.
Have your own group of friends. Have support. Have women that are your friends. You will call them. That you won't need to speak too much. They know. It's very important. 2026. Have friends.
Thank you so much, sis. Thank you. Have friends. Have support. Angelica, please, can any other person speak so that we, and then you
No,
first.
I just want to have a question.
Okay.
Ma, about a woman getting more richer than the husband, and at the end of the day, it happened to be that the woman is at fault for what is happening in the marriage. Is it right for the woman to apologize or not to beg? That's the question I have.
Okay.
No, I don't understand the question. Your question, you're saying that for the woman to apologize for being richer than the husband, is that what you're saying?
No. I mean, if in a marriage, the woman is the one that is more richer than the man, and something happened, but it's the woman's fault.
Of course, you have to apologize now.
And the man said he wants to leave. Is it right for the woman to say to apologize?
What you did, Joe, what you're apologizing for. Like I tell people, humility is when you have money to go on holiday and your husband tells you don't go and you stay. That's humility. You can afford to give yourself holiday to go out with your kids and all that, and your husband said, oh, Lilo. And you now say, okay, I'll come into the person in you, Lilo, Majoko. That's humility. But when you don't have money to go, what is the husband that's going to pay for the trip and he's telling you not to go? So
humility for long.
So when it depends on what you did, Papa Kaiko Lomba, another man, so sit on no Joquelo, Toba Kaiko Yali, Toba Lomubo, Toba Cool left all right. Because in your view, it's already go on in Korea. All depends on what you do. Do you understand? It depends on what you do. But Toba Jacob, you run, Oferamoto to talk by Nicomara. Tony Comara, to wash up, baby, minimal woman. That you want to go and buy a new car. See your call you then they are for that motor to or motoba fiel right. Because like I rightly said, because you're richer than that man, you have to continually polish his ego. It's very important if you want it to work. Oh, the polish, no, keep my mind about go my gen tio look ya woman or jolo. Turn on the go for what you lot, but when you have money, to the shit, to get that involves money to the logic it's wrong. But that shouldn't be enough reason for him to leave the marriage. It's not. I hope I've answered your question though.
Yes.
So, all along our Lord, in 2026, we have to try and do what works for me might not work for you. But one thing that is very important that you have to have your clique of friends. People that will support you, people that you can talk to.
Thank you so much, ma'am. I appreciate you. Yeah, that makes sense. Like I said, men will always tell you, especially the narcissists, they tell you, I don't want this person, I don't want this person. Use your head when you're dealing with people. You know who your friends are. Do not lose friends because of any man. Thank you, ma. Next person. Good. Say good, Lonje. Good, Kinonje. Goodness. Are you there to speak? Goodness. Okay. Jumi OTV, mommy me. Jumi OTV, mommy me. Are you there to speak?
The next person can go ahead. I'll talk after the next person.
Okay.
Please.
All
I
right.
think in addition
Okay, Auntie
to
Bumi.
what-
Okay, sorry.
I think
Oh,
in
I
addition to
muted you.
what-
Oh, sorry, ma. Okay, Auntie Bumi, go on. After you, I will mute her. Sorry.
I think in addition to what the last person said as well, I think women also should start having children that they are able to fend for themselves as well. Because sometimes we get carried away. That's all I have to say.
Thank you
in
very
addition
much.
to that.
Do you know what, Auntie Bumi? Thank you so much, like you said. Oh, sorry, I wanted to clap. Okay, don't share anything on you know, sincerely, thank you so much, like you said. And most of you that you're going into a marriage with your baggage. You understand that you're going to another relationship with a baggage. So many of you do have that issue. Men, naturally, they are marrying you with your baggage, and then you are coming in and they see you as a liability. That's why we always tell you, have your craft, have what you're doing, have something that you yourself you are proud of to say. Like I know Emanuela has been married before. She has other children. She has children that she went into the marriage with. And then for her to still stand gidigba, it means a lot. You understand? I've in the past I've had stories of, they got into the marriage and the men feel that the load was becoming too much for them. The burden was too much. That will always cause problem too. Do you get me? Thank you so much, ma. Auntie Jumi, thank you. Auntie Jumi, hope I have.
Sis, can I say something?
Emily Depo, go on, ma. Yeah, go on, ma.
I tell we women, like my sister rightly, I forgot to mention that. Olówó kì í bímọ tó pọ̀. Olówó bímọ pọ̀ jù mẹ́ta. Àwa tá a lówó lọ́wọ́.
Àwa la máa àwọn mẹkáníìkì yẹn wọ́n ń dófò nínú ìyàwó.
Need 2026, 2025, people they've had 4 children already. I will tell you how because you see, when men leave, especially in this part of the world, but I hear the Gen Z now, though. Gen Z now, they leave the men with the men, the children with the men, though. They don't give 2 Fs. Yes.
Those ones. You don't see the way they behave, really.
And then they leave the children with the men now. They leave the children with the men.
They will walk away.
That's the new trend now.
You got you.
People are leaving children for them. Look at Regina now.
But even though that one is not by choice, though, but honestly, those women, the children will do for their mom. That's even another case. Now, for some of us that have been married before, that the marriage breaks up, when you meet another man, it is not the responsibility of that man to look after your children. It is not. It is not. As much as you should speak to your children, get them to a place of acceptance. Get them to a place of, that's why I tell people, when the marriage breaks up, the ages of the children, when the marriage breaks up or when the relationship breaks up, is very important. It affects, it kind of decides how the life of whoever keeps the children will go. Because when a marriage breaks up when the children are 17, 18, you don't have to worry about what anybody will eat. As long as there's soup and there's rice, there's pounded yam, there's bread, people will sort themselves out. But when a marriage breaks up when the children are 2, 3, 4, 5, that person that keeps the children will not have a life until those children are barely
honestly.
So at that point, if you don't have a way, if you're not strong, if you're a woman, if you don't go to the market and buy big girl pants and pull it up and say, okay, this is my life now, I'm not going to die, and hustle hard. Because it means that you're going to be working, especially some of us that are here outside the Nigerian shore. You have to work. And whatever job you have to make provisions for childcare. Because those children cannot suffer. If they suffer the children, the government will take them
away from you.
And that man will be the first person that will castigate you. That man. He will be the first person that will nail your coffin that, yes, that's why I left her. Because she was not a good mother. So when eventually God has helped you to a place that, okay, you can say, okay, you want to date. It is not the rest. It's only when you're lucky. Because if you're looking out for a man that will love you and love your children the same way, you will wait for a very long time. Yes. It's a very old truth. You wait for a very long time because he will get to accept those kids. He will get, if he truly loves you, and he sees the love that you show to the kids. Because a man that you leave your kids, young children, with an outsider, you go and spend the weekend with that man, will never respect you. Because what it means is that, okay, that you value him
more than your own children.
I value the man. Oh, I have to make out time for Omo. He'll be looking at, if I have children with this man, he will leave my children.
This woman.
The truth. So if you're going to introduce this man to the kids, let the children know, no matter how young they are. Some people are brave. You know, they can date, they will call the man, because that is how I look at it. Like I tell people, in order to maintain, which sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. You see women that they're very nasty, they're very wayward, and God will bless them with
good husband.
Very good husband, very good kids. And you see women that are very nice, they're very homely, and their children will not turn well. You never know. In life, there's no 100% money back guarantee. There's no like more good July. Because a good person does not mean bad things will not happen to you. It's life, you know. But if you get to the stage where you think you want to date, don't expect that man to love. Okay, you have to pay school fees for my children. It's not his responsibility. It's not. As long as he looks after you, it is now, if he's rich enough that whatever care he gives you can extend to the kids. Then, but if he keeps you happy and he gives you a sane head, and then you have.
So that's another topic for another day. That when you as a single mother, you're going into another relationship. Don't expect this new man to take care of the responsibility of those children, isn't it?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, ma'am. Let's hear from another person. Next person. Auntie Jumi. Auntie Jumi said I muted her. I've unmuted you, ma.
Yeah, I did it because somebody is talking.
Okay.
I don't want to interrupt. I was like.
Thank you so much, Emily Deco. Thank you.
Yeah, Happy New Year.
How will you say it's Happy New Year? I was thinking about you and you just showed up. God bless you.
I was there, but I was cooking, so I don't want to come up until I finish what I'm doing. This year is going to be a wonderful year.
Amen. Oh.
We have a lot of things to record at the end of this year in the mighty name of Jesus.
Amen.
I just want to let you know that marriage is not like do or die. Me, I used to tell people, please don't like this baby pammy. A lot of people are going through baby
pammy. Maybe people like Auntie Emily will not know baby pammy.
I was like, baby, a lot of people, Auntie, okay, they are living a life of baby
pammy.
And
what's in here? We are master.
Baby pammy, a lot of people, a lot of women, we are living a life of baby pammy. I used to tell people like me, before I will like, oh, I have to get married. I used to tell people, I was like, I've been a single mom for almost 15 years now. And later on, before my mom passed, she wanted me to get married. All she wanted is like, oh, hey, obìnrin tó bá dàgbé, àgàgà obìnrin tó bá dàgbé bùkátà, wọ́n máa ń pè wọ́n láṣẹ́wó, wọ́n máa ń ṣe kíní. My mom will like, oh, you have to just look for another person. Your marriage is like, oh, kíní kan. But let me tell you, I've been going out with a lot of people, but it's like baby pammy. Man, you know all these men, they are like, if you especially people and men, some men will come up now and they will like, so say men
favor. Oh, God's favor said somebody used
Which
to
one
advise.
is baby Pamio?
Bumi Faj, where have you been? Oh yeah, tell her.
That's the new slogan. Oh.
Baby Pammy, baby Pammy, baby Oma Pammy is saying.
They Portable and Ashabi. Baby Pammy, and you will like my show. Baby Shark Pammy, baby Pammy, baby Pammy. Please, if you are living that kind of life, I used to tell people beating is not the only day that we like, oh, I'm going through abuse. Because my man used to be, even a man can abuse you with their mouth. Emotionally, can abuse you with their
one wife baby mama. Baby mama 2026, one wife.
I love you.
Leave me, please. Baba, let me get on to me.
Baby Pammy, baby Pammy, baby Pammy, baby Pammy, Pammy baby. Baby Pammy, baby Pammy.
I was thinking, I was like, Ashabi, I'm just like, let me just go. Ashabi, I don't even understand. She went to school, yes. I don't know.
She narcastic. Let's suppose the school
Narcastic.
narcastic.
What kind of English is this? Must you speak? Oh, Shemo, you know, because I was like, you said you went to school, a university, indeed, and you are speaking the kind of that language. Number one, and number two, at that age, I don't even think she's up to 30 years old because I can still put her in the maybe in the what did they call them, JC lives. But I don't think she lived JC lives. I've been telling God, I said when I want to come back to this life, I want to live JC life and charge, okay? They don't have time for bullshit.
They don't. No, they don't. You for
A lot of them will tell you, like, Mom, you live your life. Please, I don't want to live the kind of life you live. Because they saw us when we are going through all these things. They knew what we are going through. You know? And they knew that we took a lot of nonsense things that, because of my children. That is why they said,
Mary. Woman Lord Shanola was silent said, Pammy baby, not baby Pammy. Pammy baby. Thank you, sis.
I was rolling on the floor. I was on the bed and I saw I was like, Pammy baby, I love you. I was like, love?
Oh, God.
Come and ask us. We will tell you a lot of stories.
About love.
We, your mothers, we know what we went through because of love. Because I want to love, I want to be married. Marriage is not. A lot of people, I saw a lot of people, they were like, Yabo Jo, she's misleading a lot of her.
What are you saying?
But she also thorough. She say what she me. I want to be a secretary self. I tell you, okay.
Yabo, please, can we appeal to Yabo Ojo to please form that society of, single mothers?
I said, okay, I will fund it. Because a lot of people, they are dying inside because I want to be Mrs. I don't want to be Mrs. I'm 56. I said, okay, I don't have husband. But the boyfriend, boyfriend, let me tell you.
Hey, you can do it, Daddy.
Understand?
Wọ́n ti wá lọ yọ fún èèyàn jáde wọ́n bá dóyàn kan lọ gbogbo fún ẹ̀ síta.
Ìwà ti lọ ṣe 12 hours wà á dúró lórí 12 hours ẹsẹ̀ tó bá dé
wàá ti ṣe gbogbo tí káàkiri ti gbogbo ẹ̀ káàkiri so ẹnìkan á jẹ́ wá faṣọ kọ́ sílẹ̀ ó máa fẹ́ wá bẹ́ẹ̀ ni so and they knew what you are making so that is why I was like it's not a dole pay I must marry because a lot of people they want to and we marry Jill I want they was like I wanted to marry I want to be Mrs. Kiniko Ojekon last a lot of them won't last I want to be what
by force
ìgbà tó yẹ kó máa jẹ ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ
wọ́n kú dànù àtọ́ ti fẹ́ lù wọ́n pa kékeré.
ó ti dúró pé ọmọ mi ó dẹ̀ ń bí wa jọ wọ́n bí wa jọ they like I want to ọmọ mi ni but if you feel like let me tell you if you feel like ọmọ kan ni mo fẹ́ bí and ọmọ kan tí mo fẹ́ bí I have the capacity to take care of my daughter my child jọ nítorí ọlọ́mọ ìyá mi má kọjá ọmọ kan yẹn. I used to tell people I have a friend that òun nìkan lọ́mọ yẹn ó lè dàbí ọmọ billions ni ọmọ mẹ́wàá ò lè stand there over there so kéèyàn má wò pé torí pé because I want to be Mrs. Baby pami baby wo wọ́n máa pa ẹ̀ dànù ọkùnrin they don't care they will kill somebody and they will buy somebody and they will remarry next month. I knew somebody that was like his wife. He lost his wife. Could you believe that on the the day that they buried his wife, he has something with another woman. So what are we talking about? We have to because this life is like I have to be Mrs. Now I love this kind of life that a lot of people are living now. You can see a lot of women that they don't have husband, but they find somebody to just like they have this whatever they call is this surrogate or something like that, or they inject them with the whatever, and don't ask them where did they get. A lot of people have been asking Toke Makiwa, where is your husband? We go over there, commenting to the Zakiriko, where is your husband?
There are donors now. Head donors are everywhere. Egg donors are everywhere.
Yes.
And sperm donors. So no big deal with it.
Because I must be married beginning of me or Mrs. They must call me Mrs. What? Mrs. What? But and the problem is like a lot of people they can't even focus because they can't be able to focus because they want to be Mrs. They can't even walk.
Baby for me.
Baby for me.
Mrs. Baby for me.
You cannot believe pé ọmọ àlè yìí Ọlọ́run dáríjì mi. Mo ní where ibi tí mo comment sí mo ní ìyá ọmọ ìdá torí Ọlọ́run.
Thank you, busy babe. Thank you, ma.
Where is the kini poni mama?
She's supposed to yeah. Ìyá ìdá, ìyá ọmọ ìdá.
If anything happened to her tomorrow because you want to be number, even it was like she was like she's number 4, but a lady came out.
Says she's number 10. Number 10.
She's number 10.
Cash.
Could you believe that?
Kò tí ẹ yé mi àǹtí, I don't know.
Wọ́n ṣe pé mi ọmọ ní Portable ìyá kan ló bí o, but kì í ṣe pé kì í ṣe kí ni o Portable ọmọ ní ẹ o, Ọlọ́run á yí ẹ padà. Èyí ọmọ ò lè mú Portable wá fún mi kí ni mo fẹ́ ọmọ mi ọkọ wálé fún ọmọ mi. Àbí kí ló máa ń pè?
And it's not only Portable. Mommy.
A lot of men like that.
Power tap for us. So many of us, even as old as we are, like you said, that we think that we just have to get married.
I don't understand that.
By all means.
You know, my children, they were like, oh, mommy, do you want boyfriend? I said, I don't want. They said, why? They asked me, last year, my daughter would be like, Mom, maybe you should look for somebody. Maybe I said, I don't want. He said, why? I said, I want to be spending my money. He said, okay. Mommy, you know, the man saw okay. But our money, baby, is because you need. I don't
need no go. Oh, the soldier.
Auntie Jumi, èmi fẹ́ senior. Auntie Stan, I don't let go you. Èmi fẹ́ senior. But Sherry, onítọ̀hún yà lè jọ gbé. A máa gbé ní tèmi, náà máa gbé ní tèmi. Auntie, they understand. Tó bá fẹ́ kí n bá òun sóúnjẹ, á mú wá máa bá sóúnjẹ. Gbogbo kí a fẹ́ ṣe conjugal responsibility, a máa pàdé, pé a pàdé lè tó ń lọ obìnrin ló máa ń lọ. Ní ọ̀dọ̀ tèmi obìnrin ló ń lọ lé ọkùnrin. á ṣe nǹkan tó máa padà wálé ni. So that way, just see where they bá ṣe wèrè tá bá fẹ́ kó wèrè.
Kálukú á dúró láì yí o.
I love that one.
I'm telling you.
I didn't have my children early. My eldest is just 10 years old. Me, the commonly one feel once it goes me bad mood. You are my related, so yeah, mommy. Me, you deserve it.
Sis, can I ask you something? Sorry, ma. Auntie Jimmy, please. Let me ask. Emily Leko, you said your first child is 10 years. And you're 40-something.
I'm 49.
And you got married late, and the marriage did not work again.
Auntie Jimmy, There is some of I remember when I was about 35 and I went to make my hair. So I went online. I went to make my hair and the lady looked up. We're just having the course of conversation and she went, "Oh, Auntie, why don't you just have a child, get married?" I was brought up from a staunch Christian home where you have to get married. So I didn't want to have a child out of wedlock. Unfortunately, and Timotua love not Timotua fair and to say your Corini. What is so for me? What's up for me? But once the mom was saying, but once it break up for 4 years, before my dear. Shall you understand?
Yes,
as a matter of fact, the woman did not bring your very rara. But I insisted, before I have anything to do with you, I need to see what is the door. On the Bamishemeji will be your finito.
You understand?
So, I didn't start early. So I cannot imagine when you see. One friend, your Mama Wali was 10 years old. We daddy back on Mobabano. Then you fair that father figure on Mommy Mobabano. But somebody, because we need it, Auntie Jimmy. Honestly, I'm not taking your conversation away.
We need it. I know we need it.
I'm sharing your spotlight.
I understand, my sister, that we need somebody in our life. Like, but let me tell you, a lot of people. I used to tell. I told my daughter when we are talking. She said, "Mom, okay, what about if you see somebody in Nigeria that you want?" I said, if I see anybody in Nigeria that want to date me, if that person is not like, "Oh, you have to fight for me," I will be going over there. Understand what I mean? Even I will be going over there, not like, "Oh, bring me." Oh, okay.
You will go and see him in Nigeria and see who you want to marry.
Not like I will be like, "Oh, okay, come over here." And you know the kind of.
Do you know I used to do this matchmaking? I stopped because most of these Nigerian men, they will always ask me, "I want an abroad woman who can bring me to US and UK." And I stopped because I felt like they were just out to look for poverty aviation, poverty whatsoever.
And I told my daughter, I was like, I'm not going to date the kind of that person. And number two, I'm not going to date the kind of the person that would like, "Oh, Jobani, she shopping. I knew a lot of.
They were all about, I want a woman from America. Elevation. I want a woman from America. I want a woman from Nigeria. London. You don't want a woman from Nigeria. Okay, I didn't see poverty one. Elevation.
Can be held against you tomorrow. So I get politician. Yes, Auntie, to my politician, to my wife, me. Not
that we are going to be living
me
together. A lot of people, let me tell you, there was a time I was traveling to Nigeria and a lady came over to me. Oh, I was just talking to somebody at work and it was like, "Oh, you are going to Nigeria? Hey, thank God, though. Mateba, coming." I was like, "Okay." I thought that's her husband, honestly. I was like, okay. And she brought this box in your luggage here, designer perfume to her bed, design car.
Can you tell the dragon?
One lie. You want your life, you bá sọ ẹni ẹ fún yín ìfẹ́ sọ àti àjọkẹ́.
Ẹ má sọ yàn pé mo lékè máa kàn sọ síta ni. Ẹ má sọ fún mi o.
Ẹni tẹ́ máa ọmọ Èkó ni yín. So, and the lady was like, "Ẹjẹ ó di ní luggage kan ni o, ó dẹ̀ sanwó ẹ̀. Tẹ́ bá rí ó wá lọ ra àwọn underwear, what did they call it?
Max and Spencer, they always ask for Max and Spencer. Wọ́n máa ń bèrè àmúmọ̀ wọ́n máa ń bèrè.
Lọ́dọ̀ wa, ó rà á, ó ṣe é. Àǹtí Àjọkẹ́ ní ilé ẹ̀fọ́ mi ní cash $10,000. Lọ́dún yẹn, kí bá òkú fẹ́ nìyẹn.
Táǹtì ẹ̀ ṣó ṣì gbọ́ kan torí mo dáhùn bọ̀dà tó wà Nàìjíríà tó wáyà wọ̀.
Ẹ̀wọ̀n ṣe fò yà.
Wọ́n ti ẹ̀pọ̀ lọ́wọ́ mi.
Ẹ máa gbọ́ màmú ó bá ṣàṣe mo wá ní òkè kí wá gbé lọ nígbà tí mo wá dé Nàìjíríà and my brother was like,
I'm telling you.
Ẹni tó fẹ́ gbé nǹkan lọ fún yìí o tó bá rí ẹ o then mi ti ètí pé 50 tó bá rí ẹ o.
Ìwọ gan ló mọ fẹ́ sí.
Pé kí n ṣọ́ra mi o kíníkan mo wá ní mo ti gbọ́ pé because àwọn ọmọ wọn ní òkè wọn wá ní kí driver gbé mi lọ. Ìgbà tí mo wá débẹ̀ mo wá ní àkọ́kọ́ yẹn kàn sọ pé kí driver kí n jókòó ní mọ́tò kí driver bá mi gbé box yẹn lọ mo dẹ̀ fún envelope gbogbo ẹ̀ mo ṣe
Emily, thank you so much.
Tẹ́lẹ̀ ó wá lọ pé fún ọ wá ní ó gbà tó wá débẹ̀ wá ń bèrè lọ́wọ́ yẹn ní
I
ẹgbẹ́
love you,
Jùmọ̀kẹ́dà
sis.
ó wá ń bèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹni yẹn pé Jùmọ̀kẹ́dà wá ní ẹni yẹn wá sọ driver yẹn wá sọ pé mi ò lè wá ní pé mo lọ ṣe irun nǹkan kan bẹ́ẹ̀ wá ní sọ pé mo fẹ́ rí o nígbà tí driver wa wọnú mọ́tò àti Àjọkẹ́ the driver was like wọ́n làwọn fẹ́ rí yín o tipátipá kẹ́ ẹ tó lọ kinní kan o.
Ọlọ́run ló ní kó má tiẹ̀ lọ dùn yín. Ṣèdúpẹ́ fún lọ.
Àti Àjọkẹ́ ṣe mọ̀ pé èmi ò lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹlòmíì tún wá lọ in another 6 months. Ó tún kó ẹrù bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn oúnjẹ.
Ó tún fẹ́ rí yín. Can you imagine?
50 plus ẹ wò ó tún kó 50 plus mẹ́ǹtì ẹ̀ kíní kan 50 plus gbogbo ẹ̀ ó máa rà ní mẹ́fà ó máa ra toothpaste ó máa ra gbogbo ẹ̀ ó máa ra everything ọṣẹ everything ó bó ṣe rà nìyẹn ṣe mọ̀ pé ẹni tó lọ tó gbé bọ́ọ̀sì lọ lẹ́lẹ́kejì ẹ̀ ló bá ẹni ẹ̀ sùn.
Yé ó dùn dáadáa ó dùn dáadáa.
Ó lè pín
Ó dùn dáadáa.
Ṣé nǹkan tí mo sọ yẹn yín?
Àǹtí yẹn wá ṣáì wọ́n wá ṣòfò o wọ́n ṣòfò.
Ẹni yẹn tí wọ́n wá lọ ìtura ló ṣòfò ó ṣòfò ara ó ṣòfò ní.
Tóyún.
Àti Àjọkẹ́ ṣe mọ̀ pé ẹni tí mò ń sọ pé ó fi ẹ̀wọ̀n mi bí àgbàlagbà ó sì jù mí lọ nígbà yẹn o. Ṣé mọ̀ pé ó wá àti ẹ̀wà mọ̀ because she has this business tó yẹ pé.
We have started our sales o please ẹ bá mi ṣàlàyé fún àwọn èèyàn yẹn kó help condition mi.
Ìjọba àti Àjọkẹ́ ràgó.
Ẹ ràgó.
Ló máa tẹ́ èkó tó dé Amẹ́ríkà.
2 days ni.
Okay.
Buy 2 get 1 free. Ẹ ṣàánú mi. Prescription is not on sales o. Mi ò ṣe prescription on sales o.
Mo ti fẹ́ lọ lé mo fẹ́ lọ Nàìjíríà so mo máa ní ìdẹ̀.
I am selling glasses. See, did you not see all the glasses that I am selling? Help my condition. Buy 2 get 1 free. Please help my condition. Ẹ má jẹ́ kí mi náà lọ dóko ẹ ṣàánú mi. Oya go on ma.
Èdè ìfẹ́ tọ́ ṣẹ́ nítorí ẹni tó lè mọ̀ tí bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí sọ kìíní ẹ̀ detail. Ó wá ní business ẹ̀ bíbá ẹ̀ but unfortunately ẹni yóò tí níwèé. Kò lè sẹ́ni tó mọ̀ pé kò níwèé. But ó ní good business ní bíbá ẹ̀. Ó ṣàwọ̀ ajá ṣá bí àwọn ọ̀ṣà gbé lọ lé ṣá. Ẹni tó gbé lọ lé ṣe mọ̀ pé ọkùnrin ẹ̀ ò ní ọ̀bẹ̀ dè ní. Ó di ojú fún pa ni. Ẹ wo bí tí ayé ọkùnrin look at that kìíní ẹ wo bí tí ayé ọkùnrin dá kí n má sọ nítorí àwọn ọkùnrin máa wà bíbá ọmọ máa kò tí n bá sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ wo nǹkan tó ṣe fún nígbà tí ẹni ẹ máa dáhùn tí ẹ máa dé Nàìjíríà bá ó di ojú pa fún ni wọn ibi tó tí ẹni ẹ ní ẹsẹ̀ dé àǹtí Àjọkẹ́ ó di ojú pa fún obìnrin yẹn ni tó kí ló dé tá à ń dààmú láì fún wa so irú bẹ́ẹ̀ tá a ti rí èmi ti kọ́ mọ́ pé amúṣe pé mi ò lè níyàn pé tí wọ́n máa bá sọ̀rọ̀.
Fúnra wa la máa ń nàgà mú ṣòro àǹtí.
A máa lọ ẹ wò ó.
A máa ń nàgà mú ṣòro nẹ̀.
Tó àìsàn náà
jẹ́ pé ohun tọ́wọ́ mi ò tó máa fi gbọ̀ngàn falẹ̀ lómi máa wá kiri.
Ayé ìyá dà. I saw a lot of people wọ́n ń takò Ìyábọ̀ kíní kan. Mo ní she said her mind.
Auntie, can I play Yabo's voice again, please? Ẹ kò yẹ ká. There is something she said. Emma Binu Omoko, Momo Mutini and Sigi. There's something she said. Only look. Me to about 2 times till my son will school or more. But you want to pay for the children's school fees or house rent, you run around as a single mother. Okay? But one thing I want you to know, Iyabo has not promoted single motherhood or single parenthood, whichever way anyone wants to, do it. My own about Iyabo Ojo is encouraging people like Emmanuela Wako that was there. Now man go leave you, now man you go marry. Some of you, sincerely, let me tell you about this lady's story that I always look at. She has not come out to tell us what really happened in that marriage. But I tell you something, it is very, very difficult to leave a celebrity, whoever you are. Honestly, you think about the glam, the wealth, the fame, everything that goes with celebrity. For her to have decided that, look, enough is enough. I don't know what she was going through there. Because we were out here seeing them as perfect couple. Even when we hear stories, we'll come out and say, that story doesn't seem reasonable. But for her to have decided that, look, it's time for me to walk away. And then walking away and still maintaining that profile. Omo, I clap for Emanuela. I'm telling you. So, and when you say, when Iyabo said, na man you go live, na man you go marry. Look at Zainabu. The Wuraola, my daddy me Ooni of Ife gave Wuraola Wura. When she was with Ooni of Ife, she never smiled. But you smiled twice in a year.
But she's going through a lot.
I'm thinking I'm just getting somewhere. But she decided to leave. When this lady, this young girl that left Ooni of Ife, when she left, Naomi. Ọkọ mi, olówó orí mi, ṣebí wọ́n lọ́kọ mi láti ìgbà èwe wa wá. Ìgbà èwe wo? When did we meet her that day? The other one. So when she left, she decided to leave because it was not pleasant for her to stay there again. Do you know that most of these women that are still there, they are there because of the fame. They are there because of the society. They don't want you people to make jest of them. But are they happy? So, for her to have decided to leave, and then the other one that left, they know what they went through, and they know that one day I will see somebody that will marry me. If Wura, and in fact, that is another topic for another day, because what I thought is that you cannot do Yawoba. You understand Yawoba after she had left you, because Yawoba you cannot. But that's another topic for another day. But one thing I want you to know, it's a man that you will leave, that will leave you. You still marry another man. Iyabo is saying this to you because she knows most of you are there. You are suffering and smiling. You are there because of the shame it's going. The lady I spoke with said she stayed in that marriage for the 5 or 6 years they were together because of church. She saw all this thing from the man. She knew this is not what I want. This is not my man. This is not what I want in a marriage. But she stayed there. She was paying for everything in the home. Are you one of those ones? My dear, do not be deceived. It's a man that will leave you. It's a man that will marry you. At 50, at 60, God will still send your own to you. And marriage is not by force. It's not that I must be married to be recognized, to achieve what I want to be in life. So many of us that we are in marriage, we are just there because of that status of marriage. So many women are in marriage because of society, the societal obligation of being there. I'm telling you. Every day, I just pray this man will just buy so that my leg jogun. I am telling you. So please, if you feel it is not something, Emanuela could have stayed there. Look, Wasiu Ayinde did not ask Emanuela to leave. If you want to hear, come and hear from me. Let my daddy come out tomorrow and say, Ajoke, you lied.
No, she lives by herself. But that's what I want to tell
Auntie Jumi, please let me just finish. Okay, God bless you, ma. Emanuela, Alaji did not ask her to leave. Alaji still believes Emanuela is his wife. But she left when she felt like, I am not needed here again. I don't see people comment here. They will tell me, hey, oh, they just feel like yes. Most of you in your marital homes, they have left you for years. Some of you call you go for 2 years. They have not opened your obo to do something. And you think you are married. And you're still there with them. If somebody now takes that bold step to say, no, this is not what I want for myself. I can't be deceiving myself that I'm married when I'm not. Then please, no communication, nothing. So many of you are there as wives. So what are we talking about? So when she left, she knew I am not wanted here. Even if you tell me that Nadia had packed out for years, for months, yes. She could have stayed there and be bearing Mrs. Anifowoshe, you kill your man Anifowoshe. But she left. Even when Alaji made a publication that I still have my wife at home, Emanuela is my wife, Fetia has gone, she still left. She left with her dignity. Why are you there when you know you are not wanted there? Ladies, you can do better. I wish us all the best. I am not one of... Iyabo has not preached you to leave your homes. But she wants you to hold on to your dignity as a woman. No matter what you're going through, you can stand on your own if you can walk. Alaji himself said, I don't want a lazy woman. I want a woman who can contribute and make herself a woman. Look, they cannot do better than what we do. No, my husband cannot tell me he can do better than me. I am me. He is he. We are two separate people. I don't know everybody. But I will always respect him as my Olori. So what can I put on the table? So anytime.
My sight is blurry now because of excessive slapping.
Sorry?
Somebody left a comment, Sherry. Only my sight is blurry now because of excessive slapping. Aye.
I didn't see that. God.
Ojú mi kan, ó sì máa ń ṣe omi báyìí, ọkàn mi báyìí, fún ìgbájú ni o, ìgbájú, wípé I want to try another man, wípé oh let me because my mom was like Joe, Because my mom, she's kind of drawn to me alone. Tó bá ti ṣe kinní kan wọ́n máa fẹ́ pé nítorí pé owó yẹn wọ́n máa ọkùnrin máa pè wọ́n láṣẹ́wó eléyìí máa wá tó máa wá my mom want me to get married. Ṣé ẹ rí nǹkan tí mo sọ fún nìyẹn ipe ṣe rí ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ mo fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ nígbà tẹ́ ń sọ̀rọ̀ Emmanuela ẹ̀ sọ́rí pé mo kàn kó sí ibi tí Emmanuela wà nígbà tó wá sí US àbúrò mi gangan àbúrò mi niece mi best friend there ilé tí Emmanuel adé sí bíbá yìí àti Àjọkẹ́ kò ju 5 minutes lé mi lọ ní Richmond yìí kò ju 5 minutes tí ẹ bá gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ àti Àjọkẹ́ kì í ṣe pé mo fi ń sọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ ẹ bá gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ mi ó gbé pé ìgbà tó wá yẹn tó wá last America yẹn mo wà Nàìjíríà tẹ́ ẹ bá gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ omi máa dà lójú yín ni omi ó máa dà ní ojú yín ṣé mo pé kò sọ fún anybody pé òun lọ sí America ó ti dín fún America yẹn tipẹ́ dísà ẹ̀ wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ó ti wà nù plane kẹ́nìbọ̀dì tó mọ̀ pé ó ti wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ó ti wà níbẹ̀ tẹ́ bá mọ nǹkan tí lady yìí bó ṣe pretty tó yìí ó dẹ̀ ti máa ń.
Okay, it's okay Aunty Jimmy yẹ kẹ́ lò ẹgbọ́n wọn ní tẹ̀dé mọ́lẹ̀ ẹ̀ ń pàwọ̀ rẹ̀.
Okay so ṣé mo àwọn èèyàn máa ń rò pé ó bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe rí ẹ ó ń gbé mọ́tò.
It's okay àbí ń gbọ́dọ̀ sí Aunty Jimmy yìí kan.
no òun kọ́ obìnrin mi.
Okay.
ẹ bá rí obìnrin mi níta wọ́n máa ń fọlá ìtọ́ra ìyàwó kìíní kan ìyàwó gbá ìyàwó àwọ náà mi sọ tòun mọ̀ bọ́ àwọn obìnrin mi ni mò ń sọ pé ẹ máa rí ìyàwó ẹlòmíì mọ kọ́ tẹ́lòmíì tó ń bó dùnú léyẹ ẹlòmíì bọ́ nǹkan tí mo ṣe sọ ni ẹ pé ẹ̀kọ́ rẹ̀ ọkàn wọn sọ pé gán so sùn.
Mo léèyàn tó jọ ń gbé ọkọ àti ìyàwó tó ń gbé wọn ti bára wọn sùn for 3 months sorry 3 years kí ni mo sọ 10 years they have not slept together.
Emotional abuse.
10 years. Kí ọkùnrin make man no push my this to say I won't do 10 years.
Emotional abuse. Ṣé yẹ kó o pa ìwà tí Àjọkẹ́?
Àti Àjọkẹ́ òrùka dẹ̀ máa wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mọ́.
Ó wà òrùka wà.
Òrùka máa wà lọ́wọ́.
Ẹlòmíì àti máa wò wọ́n àti máa bẹ́ẹ̀ change òrùka yẹn. Ẹlòmíì àti ní my husband just changed my ring. He just changed my ring. But nǹkan tó ń go through nínú ilé tó ń nọ̀ọ̀sẹ̀ ó lè padà nù. So when you feel like I want to be ìyàbọ̀ sọ́njọ́ kan náà ó ní relationship nígbà tí mo wo interview kan táwọn kan bọ pé thank God you and Paulo are you gonna get married ó ní no. Ẹni sọ pé why ó ní no ó ní kò sínú àwọn kìíní àwọn ó ní because tóun bá fún pé ó yẹ kóun ṣe nǹkan tóun bá wà lábẹ́ òun ò ní lè ṣe tó bá fún pé ó yẹ kóun rìn síbì kan tóun bá wà lọ́dẹ̀ kò ní lè ṣe so àwọn ti jọ decide pé àwọn fẹ́ free. Ibi tóun bá fẹ́ lọ òun free láti bá lọ tóun bá òun free láti lọ.
Do you know that maybe she has seen something that look I don't want bondage again. This is not what I want for myself.
Ẹ kì í gbọ́ interview ẹ̀ kò sí tó tí wọ́n bá interview Ìyábọ̀ lórí ex-husband ẹ̀ ó máa sun ẹkún ni ó máa sun ẹkún báyìí tó ẹ pé ẹ máa wò ó pé Priscilla àtẹ̀rí tí Ọlọ́run nítorí ẹ̀ mo ṣe máa ń sọ pé ṣé ní gbogbo àwọn ọmọ tí èèyàn bá fi ìyàtọ̀ ẹ lọ wọ Àǹtí Àjọkẹ́ ó ní pé òun tiẹ̀ ṣì gbádùn bá tóun bí Festus Priscilla ó ní inú ilé lòun bí Priscilla sí ó ní woman kan ló sáré wá gbé ó ní ilẹ̀ lòun bí Priscilla sí ó ní woman yẹn tó bá ti ń ṣe oúnjẹ nígbà tóun wà nínú oyún Priscilla òun máa ṣí kọ́tìn ẹ̀ báyìí tó bá ń bọ ẹrù wọn á gbọ́ òun wá máa bọ́ lọ pé ẹjọ́ ọmọ onílé ọlọ́nà jẹ́ ni ọkọ lè lọ sílé àwọn pẹ́rẹ́ tẹ̀ òun máa lọ bá pé kó jọ kó fún un lọ́bẹ̀ ó ní wọ́n ẹ̀ ló máa fún un lọ́bẹ̀ lòun máa tẹ̀ ẹ̀ bá sí.
Aunty mi Ashabi, I can see you. Where are you? So ẹ jẹ́ ká gbẹ́kẹ̀lé omi sọ̀rọ̀ àǹtí ẹ mọ̀ pé ẹ ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ látẹ̀kọ̀ I will wound you. Let's hear from Queen. She's been here for a long time. Queen, mommy me. Good evening, ma.
Good evening, everybody.
Yes, sir.
Everything everybody is saying, they are really saying a lot about women. But the only point that I really love among those words is that a woman should just have, if it's only 2 children, it's okay. Because when we have a lot of children, that's what causes a lot of problem for us. That when we want to live, I'm a dressy there and leave. I'm a crown money. So that's the only thing I want to say by now. Thank you.
Next person.
I think what I would say is like sister mi bẹ ṣe something pé torí tá bá ní ìyà ń jẹ èèyàn náà àwa náà rántí ìgbà kan tó jẹ́ pé gbogbo covid period yẹn yàrá kan là ń gbé pẹ̀lú ọmọ méjì yàrá tá a gbà àṣeyìnbà tá a máa gbalẹ̀ because I had to leave where I was. They evicted us from our house, and I remember that Christmas and I went to the shop to go and buy a Christmas tree. And you know, children with their expectations. So I could only, because of our living condition, I could only buy a little one. I couldn't buy the big, you know, those little one that comes in green pots, they just put on the table. And I remember buying that tree. My daughter was about 6 years old, and she turned her face the other side and she was crying.
Oh God!
I will never forget that scene. I will never forget. My Christmas tree in my house is 7 inches, 7 feet 6 inches. And she turned her face the other side and she was crying. I said, Mommy, this Christmas tree
is too small.
But I was holding on to God, which was what people misinterpret. I love that woman with passion.
100.
I love the way she does.
God bless you. Sis, let me clap for you because I love Iyabo like mad.
I was living in house with Mama dear. It just more corporate Dubai buffet Yahweh. Before I got married, I begged God that God, when I want to start having, I want to be comfortable. I don't want to be pushed. Don't get me wrong, but I want to be carrying my children around me.
Auntie, please, can I just read this out? Somebody said, look, most Nigerian women just stay in their marriages, but they have boyfriend up and down. So women are more polygamous in nature. Somebody wrote that in my YouTube.
That's true. That's true, though.
Do you know why? Do you know? Because I know they do. Honestly, they do. We have caught them in so many ways. In Nigeria, I'm not saying here, 100%. All your wives in Nigeria, in fact, 99% of your wives in Nigeria. Now, all these are our abroad men, they do camera down with them, if you like to believe me or not. Oh yeah, go on. I'm gonna accept him.
I got the room and moved in with the kids. He just walked on it. I'm for long. And you know the funniest part, this man, Father, the purpose of which you made her a woman, let it come out. You know, in Nigeria, if you stay with a man,
it's not because they are not happy in their marriages. So most of them only. Some of them are liars.
The purpose of which you made her a woman, Father, let it come.
Go on,
By
man.
the time I went to the hospital, they said that okay, in Africa, I come to realize that in Africa, if you live with a man for 6 months and you guys are living together, having regular sex, and you don't have a child, they consider that there's a problem. But on here, you have to stay together for 1 year before they now start, okay, maybe there's something wrong. You know? So when this man just switched off, you know, mommy, but in the midst of it all, like Iyabo said, I held on to God and I walked my black ass.
I'm telling you.
Because one thing I will never do is
Bisilola,
my
we can
money to
talk later.
another man because of money.
Say hi to me, Bisilola, please.
But not here. What of a friend? See, you believe it? I in UK. They talk about 50 pounds. I feel good.
I do it there.
So when the man leaves, but my husband loves to be my mefa, to ba fiele. Walai wari owo wa So let somebody else, because people Baba cinema too when we went through.
I know.
Start opening their mouths and tell you what they went through. At a point one day, I remember I stood out on the rain.
No.
It was raining.
Bisilola, on my inbox.
You know, your colleague, they can't give you
10 pounds. You on you. Over the gun here. But they say, You know the funniest thing, guys? Do you know this men? Your married men at home, your husbands, do you know they send money home to these girls?
Yes.
£100, somebody that has not paid for your mortgage, that you'll be crying, daddy.
What are you talking about?
Listen, let me just finish now. Don't take it from me, man. You'll be begging him. This morning now, let's do together so we can do this thing that he will tell you, let's pray. Hey, this morning, we'll do this. Before you know it, if you know how I always, all of them, all these lips, they get information. You see that the guy is sending 10 pounds, 20 pounds to babies. We are sent about 200 pounds with 20 pounds, 30 pounds, 40 pounds to camera down. Àwọn wèrè wọ́n pọ̀ bàjẹ́. So, and they are all married, really. Aren't you ashamed of? Anyway, it's Nigeria. God will help you people. Because I just
people say another thing that another angle you look at it is sister me. People say they don't pay Ojula Sokonoma thing, but we.
Oh, money. One way.
But my question is, any tobaring muta charge a
100%.
Now you now marry a man, you work together, you fast, you pray, and you know what? Sister me, I draw a body man down your home.
Owó ni tí wọ́n wọ̀n mí tí ò bá wá gbà ẹ wá ládùúrà yóò gbà because of what you're doing.
Shari, the thing is, when they are with you, because God has called you a helpmate, Mama Badra, Mama Lord, things will go in. Shari, the moment you separate your spirit from them, the moment you separate your spirit from them, Mama show already pay boom, my anger wanna boom, to teach to ti Wọ́n lose.
Káwọn láwọn ò ṣoríire báwo lè fẹ́ ṣoríire Ọlọ́run máa gbọ́wọ́ ìyàwó ẹ̀ ga jù ẹ lọ.
You know?
100%.
So, it still comes down to have your money, don't have too much children, and make sure you have a life. I didn't believe in having friends. I didn't believe in having friends because of Korea, UK, especially our Yoruba, but you need them.
We'll talk about friendship another time, sis. Let's just thank you so much. Thank you. Next person, I can go for another person. Gold, are you there? Gold, silver, gold. Èyí máa sọ̀rọ̀ tó dà pé mo mi ti gold. Ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ ló máa. You can speak on that.
Say is just make sure that you can contain yourself. When I mean contain, man back credit card to my young willing. Man about wo to my job at the end of the day. Oh, you need to because at zero income, consumption will go on. Okay,
Sherry, don't worry about it. Sherry, are you speaking? Because nobody is talking. Auntie Emilia Masoro.
Hello. Hello? Okay, I'll keep quiet. I'll mute it. I'll mute myself. Auntie Sherry, carry on, ma.
Hello, good evening.
Hello, ma. Are you okay, ma?
I am very well, thanks. And yourself?
I'm good.
And actually, when they saw you, but you wouldn't even know.
Oh my God.
We're gonna be missing. Okay. But anyway, I'm going to money it's about this thing called marriage. It's really I'm speaking from my own experience, also from the experience of those that I regard as mothers, who what they've been through, watching them, going through a lot of things, and even at that they kept mute. Sometimes it does affect me because in the sense that these are my mothers, and for them to put up with things like that for many years, so many betrayal, so many disloyalty and stuff like that, and me too having gone through it for a bit, at least I went through it for 12 years, but I had to sit down and think, what is it that I really want for myself? Why would somebody tell me that you can't have another man with your children, that nobody would like you and nobody wants to be with you? I'm like, God, you know what? That got into me to the point that I had to tell God, because this was somebody I was so I was loyal for the whole time. Then I told God, I said, God, and I made this statement. Even my children were there. I said, God, or except you're not the God that I'm serving. If I have ever cheated, if I have ever kissed another man for the whole of my 12 years of being with you, let God judge me. But if not, let God vindicate me. You know, when I said that prayer, I was really shattered for it. It took me a long time to come back from that trauma, from that pain, from, I would always, like, when I'm working on ground, be soliloquizing. At a point, I was getting depressed. I was getting, upset. And the children could see their mom going down, down. But I would see my daughter, she's now 18, she will come to me. Sometimes she will come behind me and say, Mom, you're a good woman. There was this day I was talking to myself in the mirror. I was telling myself, why all this hate? And my daughter was there with me. Mom, you're a very good woman. If anybody said you're not good, that person is evil. It's them that have problem. It's not you, Mom. You're a good woman. But today, I can boldly say, because I know the kind of woman I'm made, I'm strong. And my children, they can see how hard working I got married. I got wedded. I got married. I won't say I won't say my marriage is the best, but I will say overall, I got 60%, if not 70% of what I asked from God, which is something I've dreamt of for many years, because I wanted a lovely home, a home with a father, with children. My own father died when I was 5, so I was longing for a father, just for my children to have a lovely father. Father who is so caring. My dad was caring. Everybody talks good about him. So, but today, it is good for a woman to be very prayerful and know what you want in life. Tell God, always be specific. Tell God, even if you have children, whether single mother or anything, your marriage is crashed. If your marriage doesn't work, don't die. Because if you die in that marriage, these children, they will live their own life as well. And you will be the one who will lose out. Because at the end of the day, your children will grow up and they will have their own life. They will have their spouse. They will have their partners. So the only time you have with the children is when they are young. Raise them. Give them proper upbringing. Instill in them knowledge. Guide them. Give them all the tools they need, the necessary tools they need, godly tools as well. It's very important. So that when they grow up, they might peer pressure, they might make mistakes, but they will always come back on track. Because you have laid a good foundation. So it is very important. And this is why I've always focused with my children, despite anything, whether the man is in my life or not, I make sure I instill in my children good discipline. So if I'm going to be harsh, I seem harsh. Sometimes they say, oh, this is my mom. My mom is too much. But at the end of the day, they know I love them. So this is why I always make sure I guide my children properly. And today, I go to work. When I go to work, my children are home. I make sure there's provision, there's food, everything. And when I just check up on them, they're all okay. If they're going out, they'll call me, Mom. I have adults, 3 adult children. So when I call, Mom, I'm going out, I'm going so, I'm coming back. We're always communicating. We have good relationship. Even though sometimes we fight, but we make up. We stay to work. And with my husband don't have problem. So it's all about you focusing as a woman. Work hard. Look after your children. Look after your husband. If the husband is being a good team player, play good team with him. But be careful at the same time. Because sometimes when you need them most is when you're older, when you're much older. Some of them do let the women down. It's sad. When the women are weak, when they would have used all their energy, exhaust look after them, and in their old age, they will not abandon the women. This is my experience, and it's not a good experience. But I pray that mine will not be like that.
Thank you very much.
And it's always at the back of my mind. It's scary. Please, We women have to work hard. Don't look at start going after another man because you want. Just pray to God to give you the kind of man you want. Not a perfect man, because I'm not perfect. So I'm not expecting a perfect man. We all will be both working together as partner. Me and my husband work together as partner. We have days whereby we laugh, sometimes we have issues. But we make up, we always use godly wisdom, you know. We have to put God in our middle. Okay, God help me. When I'm weak, I always ask God, please help me to be more patient. You know, as that's how I do. You know, women, we have to be careful and raise our children properly. Try our best and raise them in a godly way. I'm really happy to join this program.
Thank you so much, Sherry. You know, we've been talking about, being single, and God has been blessing the single ones and how they can go the way, you understand. And you've come out to tell us that you were single, you got married to another person, and you're okay, and everything is going well for you because you have always trusted God, in everything you do. Please, answer me. Can I just say mute you? You have trusted God in everything you do, and it's just an eye opener for us, especially for us that we live abroad. Loads of things do happen in marriages, and my main focus here tonight, apart from encouraging those ones that want to get married again, it's about you building your self-esteem as a woman, even if you're living any marriage, because so many women, they have lost the self-esteem that we're talking about. And for you to have come out tonight to tell us about how we can rebuild yourself, even getting married to somebody else, starting a new relationship, is something we really, really applaud. Thank you so much, man. We appreciate you. Auntie Ashabi, thank you, Ayaba. Thank you so much, ma. Auntie me Ashabi, are you on? Auntie Ashabi. Auntie Ashabi. Okay, I omitted you, ma. Ayaba, thank you so much. Don't forget what we do here. We sell glasses. Don't forget, buy my glasses. We're doing sales. Buy 2 get 1 free. Thank you, ma. Yeah, go on, ma. Sherry V, I love you, ma. Thank you.
Good evening, everybody.
Thank you.
Happy first Sunday of the year.
Thank you, ma.
I came in late because I didn't get the notification, but I can pick up from what most people have said. You see, that institution called marriage, right? Well, although it was created by God, but we women, we don't believe that there is some special things that most of us were created for that is even better, glorious, honored than this so-called marriage, right? I would take because me and Yabo Joe life, when we talk of marital experience, it's kind of similar. In the sense that I didn't being Yabo stay in the marriage, right? She will not discover herself as an instrument of God, because she is indeed an instrument of God. For a single parent to nurture almost 1,000 other children that they are not asked. Most of them that I know, they are first degree and second degree holders. That I know that she knows, right? I didn't think he's still in a marriage, because
Auntie, you're breaking up now. Where are you? Oh, Auntie,
we want to satisfy our in-law, more than our own family. We want to satisfy our in-law just because we want to stay in that marriage more than our own family, right, are more than what God has destined us to do. The work God really wants to put us on to accomplish for Him, and that is Iyabo's life. Look at how many lives she has touched, how many children she has raised gloriously. Look at, I didn't mean she did not leave that marriage. She was being pushed out. It's not her intention to leave. But getting married and on the day of the wedding, for your husband to face you and say,
I never loved
married
you
because you are pregnant. It's not that I love you. It's very, very disastrous. And for that woman to not just remember her only children, but she now adopted a lot of children and raised them to be glorious in life. So most of us, when we are in a marriage and we're seeing the red flags, and we pray, we fast, we do this, we're still seeing that red flag. We should know that God really wants to push us, take us to another level. It will be so painful that leaving that marriage my own.
Auntie, you're breaking up. Oh,
you know what I attempted?
hello.
You know what I attempted?
Yes.
Are you hearing me now?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
You know my own situation there.
Yes, ma.
I
Okay.
didn't mean I insisted. I did not leave. What
You
I
will not
have
be alive
accomplished
tonight.
in life
There,
today,
ma.
I know I will not accomplish it. I will not accomplish it. I am so sure. Because all my investments then was on the man. Investing on the marriage. And I know that God is taking me to somewhere that is higher than that marriage. And they say any woman that is enjoying marriage, stay there. Continue to pray. But if you are still red flag, we pray, we fast, and it's not changing. Just know that there is a purpose for it from God. A purpose for you to move out of it. Because if one door did not close, another one will not open. And it's better to be an instrument of God than staying in an abusive marriage. Right? Most people know, most especially my sister, the host, that I had only biological child. Only one.
You have so many children.
But men, I have so many adopted ones that they are doing gloriously well. Gloriously well. Almost all of them are graduates. Almost, except those that are just one or two that are still in the school. But it's not me, it is God. But I did not move. I did not listen to God's words. I will not be able to raise those children. And I used to tell people that when you see all these homeless children on the street, most especially in Africa, most of them are not there. It's not their wish to be homeless. I know some of my kids. I know two of them that I met them under the bridge. They came out to beg for money from me. And I look at them, and the way they spoke that day, fluent English, I was like, what are you doing here? When they opened their mouth to talk to me, I was moved. I said, look at me. I am your mom. And I know where they are today. Because a child you see on the street, and you're in the position to help, and you didn't help, that child may eventually become an hardened criminal. That may even eventually
take your life.
Meet somebody you know, or meet somebody that are close to someone you know, and they will harm that person or kill that person. Right? But if me, were able to pick one from the street of Nigeria, most especially, and we train them to become what we want our own biological children to become, we will be so happy. We will be so happy because so many generations we have saved their life by doing just that. So many generations we have raised gloriously. Because an homeless boy I pick on the street and I send to school and I raise, and he become glorious in life. All his children will become glorious as well. Because he will raise his children the way I raised him. And that is to say that generation, God has used me and you to build a nation through that one person. But most of us, most especially some people that call themselves rich, I call them rich because they're not worthy. A rich person that is worthy will be a
help us to
merciful
power
person
tap,
that
please.
is so
Power
merciful.
tap, please. Okay. Thank you, ma. Go on, ma.
That is so merciful. Not that you see some people when you park your car and you see a little child just innocently touch your car and the alarm went off. The next thing some of them will even slap that child. They won't even have a rethinking that this car I'm having, I am not going to die with it. They are not going to bury me with it. An innocent child, I've witnessed so many. And most of us must have witnessed what I want to say. That when you are going on the street and you hold your child, and your child mistakenly touch so-called rich man or rich woman, and the car went off, the next thing it is you, the mother, that they will be cursing. They will be saying all these kind of rubbish things to people because you are in a position. So whatever position we are, if God opened a door, a blessing door for us, he didn't open it because of us. So he opened it to you and me because of what he wants us to use it for. That is giving us a sign that we are an instrument of him, that he really wants to use us and he wants to see the way we will impact what he has given us positively in other people's life.
Okay.
So if you are seeing a sign, a red flag in your marriage, and you pray, you fast, it's not changing. Just know that you are not meant to be there. That God has
Benny.
So please, any child we see on the street, let's see them as our own biological children, and let's be able to impact positively in their life. So Iyabo Ojo's life is a case study.
It's a testimony
for most of us. Case study and testimony for most of the single parents out there, most especially women. It's a case study. I know 99.9% of all other children that they had not asked, that she has raised, and they are doing gloriously well in the society now. So it's very, very good. When we hear a lot of story, people's story, we don't hear it for hearing's sake. We hear it to
make changes to our whole lives.
A lot of things, and to let those stories change our life positively. God bless each and every one of us.
Thank you so much, Auntie. Thank you. Honestly, I'm inspired by what you have said tonight. And because Iyabo Ojo is one of those ones that, people have always said she's promoting single motherhood, single parenthood. We know it does happen. We know a lot of single mothers are out there and they are out telling us what they are going through. In fact, most of them do not come out. I know somebody said, we are in Nigeria, even married women are doing rubbish because it is Nigeria. It's because they need money. Most of them, it's not because their husbands are not doing well.
Sis.
Emily Deco.
Sis.
Go on, ma. I want to go on. Yeah.
You know the instincts of the mother. I say this thing to people. I say, look, there's different kind of broke. Two analysis I want to give here. There's different kind of broke. There's broke where you know that, okay, I'm broke on Monday, I'm going to be paid on Thursday. I'm broke on Monday, I'm going to be paid on Wednesday. So you do everything, even if you borrow money to, okay, please borrow me money that I just want to sustain myself to Thursday when I get paid. There's that kind of broke. And there's a kind of broke where there is no help coming from it. You've sustained everything, you've exhausted every opportunity, every angle.
But people are not picking your calls anymore. And that's Nigeria. Nigeria, you can have money this month. I tell people the only difference between staying in Nigeria and abroad is because abroad there's consistency if you have a job. You can plan your life for 5 years. That's why you can get credit card. You can buy mortgage. They'll give you mortgage on the basis that okay, they'll borrow you money that okay, you're gonna pay. They'll check your job. They'll check your circumstances. Okay, you pay this money back within 3, 4, 5 years because they know that it's not a country where somebody can wake up more money and sack you, right? But in Nigeria, there's no sustenance. There's no accountability. You can wake up with 5 million naira this morning, and when you're going to bed at night, you barely have 200,000 in your account. That's Nigeria for you, right? Now you're now a woman. You're broke. Your husband left. Even there are some that they have their husband in their house. Share abroad the mission working, but they will leave you. You have children. They won't look after those. They won't give you money to look after those kids. Some of them here. See how you won't buy their anyway. I can send you about that. See how we buy their anyway. Don't go. We don't buy
benefits.
No, if I want they won't. They'll just come and don't buy benefits. They won't confident okay. And the woman was okay. How much I say married to Baba one day? That's most of marriages here.
That's for the fact that you have a father figure.
Yeah. They can't marry people about one. That woman is suffering. She's living in pain. She's depressed. All manner of emotions. Go through. Now that is here where you can have help. The government can support you. One night I told Lenya or Concourse Tammy. But I don't grow up when I got to come forward a lawyer. Who they best one? Teach a poor my bed in yellow. They be them palm more money. But guess Tammy was somewhere else. Shut up a woman to show that. I'm telling you. So when I see people in Zasha, we're not money. Have you ever had children that are hungry? So now I'm not being party as a mother.
There is no help anywhere.
No, there's help anywhere. So I'm not going to go my best. So my friend, look what time my jail. You will throw your morals to the bin job, but yeah. How much a carrying to my
Interesting.
Hunger is a terrible thing. When you're the only one, only baby panu now. But children don't know. Children will ask you want to eat. She will watch your joke or see that when they bring power one way. Integrity. I became on Jackie and your muscle. Oh, time about the same bit of putting power as a pay who come with some of your muscle. Once a shit on Cotton show that there's no morals there, but babe. Unless the bank power for our. Ó yàtọ̀ sáwọn ọkọ tó jẹ́ pé ìyàwó wọn ọkọ wọn lówó lọ́wọ́ tó ń ṣe tán láti ṣèrànú tọkọ wọn ò bá wọn sùn ó trust me it's having the kind of marriages where obìnrin mi kò níbẹ̀ rojọ́ and which is what I tell women when you have a woman that talks you're still lucky because she pay affection she want better jẹ́ kó máa.
Men come and hear oh some of you are just stupid you don't know that women they have a woman. Go on. Teach them.
But when you see a woman that's gone mute, okay, she married you bad.
Let's go with it. I go do I'm outside the papa.
She didn't know before. You have exposed her. But we're different. There are some women that when things happen, they want my joke or see them. And you know the funniest part with people, Sammy, some people they will take it and 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 take it. But she didn't talk about boss back down here and say Ashabi. The bank back down. That is the end of it.
I just can't look at him making shasha. Ọmọ tí gbogbo ayé ẹni tí wọ́n ti ọmọ tí ayé ń tọ́jú ọmọ tí ayé ń kẹ́ Àjọkẹ́ okay.
ó máa ní sùúrù, ó máa ní sùúrù, ó máa gba gbogbo rubbish ẹ̀bọ̀ ṣẹ́ ní
Thank you.
tó bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ báyìí kò sí nǹkan tó lè ṣe you never have that woman back. Never. You never have her back. Because tó ti ṣe rebirth. Ó ti fi aṣọ òkè pé marriage. That's why you see people. How do you think people stay in marriage of 10-5 years? There's any strength to wọ́n ti fi pé okay shop nǹkan tó fẹ́ nìyẹn mi ní bẹ̀rù ọjọ́ mo jẹ́.
Let's live our life like that.
But the only people that will suffer are the children in the marriage. Because someone the mobile fẹ́ fi ṣe. Since me, people are going through stuff. Àwọn obìnrin mi dẹ̀ burú wọn sọ pé kí ẹni mi ní kọ́ ẹ̀. Especially nílùú òyìnbó tó jẹ́ orúkọ àbí ìjọ wà lórí mortgage. Bàbá àjọ máa gbé dé. Wàá máa rí pé èèyàn kan bá yẹ ìyàwó ẹ̀ sọ ò lè sọ kí ló fẹ́ sọ. Tó bá tún sọ̀rọ̀ kan wá lé ẹ dànù wá lé ẹ bọ́ta. So bẹ́tà kẹjọ maintain ní psycho. Yeah. Wọ́n fi ẹ̀rọ máa ṣe àwọn ẹjọ́ máa san mortgage. Àti tó bá fẹ́ lọ máa gbé ta tó jẹ́ wàá máa san owó mortgage.
Ayé àwọn bàjẹ́ finally.
So it's your choice.
Ẹ má bínú mà. Àǹtí Àṣàbí ẹjọ́ máa ṣe yìí náà ṣe bébì pa mí bébì.
Àǹtí Àṣàbí kọ́ àǹtí Emily ló ń sọ̀rọ̀.
Ẹni ò máa ń ṣe bébì nínú àti àṣàbí. Oníga fún bébì, ó pẹ́ kí àbíkẹ́mi gan pa bébì. Ọmọ yìí tó dúró ọyẹ mà. Ó yẹ kí ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ ó yẹ kí ẹ fún yẹ wálé.
Àwọn ti shave rí tá máa shave gbogbo dẹ̀dẹ̀dẹ̀. Tí a máa shave tá máa ṣe dẹ̀dẹ̀dẹ̀ tá máa gbá kí ló ti pè essential oil máa dún lọ́tún gbogbo ẹ̀ máa ti tòró sẹ́nu tádẹ máa lọ sùn tí bàbá máa gbá something wọn mú pé kò sí nǹkan tó jọ. What do you think that does to your self-esteem as a woman?
Ṣókò dádì ò lè ní àbáwò.
Ṣókò dádì ò lè lè báwo. Wọ́n kan ṣé ni wọ́n á ní máìdì wọn ò sí níbẹ̀. What do you do?
Máìdì wọn ò sí níbẹ̀ kọ́ wèrè ni wọ́n ní. Wèrè láwọn bọ́ sí ni. Bọ́lá ti ṣe kámẹ́rà dà. Oh.
Just understand. Irú yẹn ń sìn tó dẹ̀ ká obìnrin mọ́ lọ́wọ́. Tí wọ́n tó bá lọ́bìnrin lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ sí wà ló ká pẹ̀lú obìnrin. How do you go and tell that?
Àní kámẹ́rà máa dáhùn ló ń ṣe. How do you tell that to people?
Kọ́lọ́mọ́
ta ni wọ́n ò tèmi fún?
Hope is not gay, Sha.
No, apart from it.
Ẹ má bínú, mo kàn fẹ́ béèrè lọ́wọ́ ní ọwọ́ gbogbo àwọn obìnrin tá a wà lórí ètò. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ kí ló dé tí most of àwọn olórí burúkú kan tó máa ń pe obìnrin tó jẹ́ single parent tọ́lọ́run dẹ̀ ń gbà fún tó rí àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀tọ́ kí ló dé tó máa ń pè wọ́n láṣẹ́wó náà.
Wọ́n ti bìlí ọkùnrin ló ń fún wọn lówó wọ́n bìlí obìnrin lè ṣe dáadáa.
Wọ́n lè ṣe tiẹ̀.
And the only way tó máa fi bú wọn tù láti bí wọn nù bá ṣẹ́wó ní ẹ̀jọ́.
Wọ́n wá ti gbàgbé wípé most of us tó jẹ́ wípé àwọn bàbá wa ti kú gbàtà kéré. Wọ́n ti gbàgbé pé láyé àtijọ́ torí àìmọye ìgbàlèmí ti bá màmá mi lọ sí ọjà Jàǹkàrà tó máa lọ ta àwọn gold ẹ̀. Torí pé mo fẹ́ lọ lu òyìnbó tó máa ta aṣọ tó máa ta gold láti lè rán wọn lọ sílùú òyìnbó nígbà yẹn láti lè ṣe kìíní nígbà yẹn táwọn ọmọ ẹ̀dẹ̀ ìṣoríire tó ń tọ́jú ẹ̀ kó tó di bókú. So wọn ò rí àwọn òru yẹn pè ní aṣẹ́wó bẹ́ẹ̀ máa ṣe àsìkò yìí. Ẹni tí ò because.
Wọ́n pè wọ́n láṣẹ́wó ń gbà yẹn náà wọ kọ̀ọ̀kan tí ẹ̀kọ́ tí social media ní ìgbà yẹn.
Àwọn obìnrin náà dẹ̀ la máa ń kó obìnrin láṣẹ́wó.
Àwọn obìnrin tí ò tó ẹ. Bọ́dá àti kíláàsì àmọ́dá àti graduate àti
wọ́n tí ẹjọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ kankan mà ṣe rí most of àwọn obìnrin tán máa ń pe obìnrin ẹgbẹ́ wọn láṣẹ́wó asat now àgàgà Ìyábọ̀ yẹn ṣe rí tá a bá lé tá a bí wọn lọ máa ṣe sọ wọ́n ní tá a bá lé ní tá a bá bá ní. Ṣe rí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní pé gbogbo wọn ló hùn láti rí bó ṣe rí yẹn. Let me tell you ẹlòmíì ó hùn ún bọ̀ tí wọ́n mọ ibi tí wọ́n ní ibi tí kinní kan ti ń ṣe kinní ọmọ asáré kú láti mọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ló fẹ́ wò pé kí ni ìdí tí Ọlọ́run fi bless lady yẹn because she gbàgbé pé story Ìyábọ̀ Ògbó.
Kò dẹ̀ ṣe
Láti
ní
kékeré. Ẹ mọ̀ gbà tí Yínká àti Fúnkẹ́ àti Ẹniọlá Badmus kọ́ jáde. Torí Àjọkẹ́ tí bá ń purọ́ kò jà mí nígbà tí Ìyábọ̀ máa wọ inú movie industry. Ó gbé mọ́tò wọbẹ̀ ni o.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ó gbé mọ́tò wọbẹ̀ ni o.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ọmọ olówó gidi ni Ìyábọ̀ tó yẹn rí ti lọ́tọ̀ fi lé lọ́wọ́ ìyá bàbá ẹ̀ tó tọ́ lọ́wọ́ bàbá ẹ̀ gan tó yẹn rí ti lọ́tọ̀ fi nǹkan tó jẹ́ ọmọ olówó rẹpẹtẹ tí kò ń ṣe pé tàbí ṣùgbọ́n o. Nígbà tí gbogbo àwọn tó ti di big girls nínú tíátà nísìnyí tí wọn ò tí ì jẹ́ nǹkan kan mọ́tò ẹ̀ ló fi ń gbé gbogbo wọn kiri wọn ò fi parọ́ o. Wọ́n fi ń appreciate ẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ tòní yìí o. Aṣọ ẹ̀ ló máa kó sínú mọ́tò ló máa kó wá lóníkálukú máa lò lórí sẹ́ẹ̀tì o. Wọ́n ò rí nígbà yẹn o.
Ìtẹ̀sán yẹn jìnnà. Ìtẹ̀sán yẹn èmi ò mọ̀ wọ́n. Social media mo ti mọ̀ wọ́n. But you see, ẹ wo bàbá àti yẹn ṣèyàwó. Ó ṣèyàwó tán ni no promote fame. She's a bloody hard worker. Man! Sísá mi ṣe rí. Tí bá dàbí wàjẹ́ ìmọ̀ àṣẹ bẹ́ẹ̀. Mo ló ti rí strength tó máa wà ń lo òyìnbó lẹ́yìn tó bá dàrọ́ ọ̀dọ́ máa tún wà Naija. Ó máa tún padà.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n mi kan sọ fún mi náà, ó ní báwo ní kẹ́ ẹ̀ ṣe rí strength.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ fún yín nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní pé ẹlòmíì ẹ jẹ́ ká mọ̀ ẹlòmíì wọ́n máa sáré wọn ò mọ ibi bí Ọlọ́run ṣe ń bless ẹ̀. Àwọn tó bá ti wò pé àwọn ti lé àwọn fẹ́ bá ẹ kò sí nǹkan tó máa pè gbogbo obìnrin tó bá wà succeed ní ayé ìlàṣẹ́wó.
Tó bá ti successful aṣẹ́wó ní gbogbo wa.
Tó bá ti wà successful story aṣẹ́wó ni.
mo ní contribution kékeré kan.
Okay.
Ṣé àwọn nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ tí èèyàn bá ti single ń gbà mí ó máa ń help èèyàn láti rebrand láti find ara rẹ̀. Because in the process of this marriage, sometimes ìgbà míì èèyàn máa lose ara rẹ̀, èèyàn máa lose self-esteem ẹ̀, èèyàn máa lose a lot of things. But time tí èèyàn bá wá single, èèyàn máa jẹ́ kí èèyàn refocus, ó máa jẹ́ kí èèyàn wo rẹ̀ tún rẹ̀ wò pé ibo ni ó yẹ kí n tún nǹkan ṣe. Bóyá tí èèyàn bá wá tún sọ pé bóyá èèyàn wá rí màrí later, máa rí pé ẹni á tún wá mature sí, á tún wá gbọ́n sí a lot of the time. Ẹ ní fi the same mindset ẹ fi wo marriage alákọ̀ọ́kọ́ yìí ẹ ní fi wo ẹ̀gẹ́ ẹ nílé máa àwọn mistakes tẹ́ ẹ ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀ yẹn ẹ nílé ṣe ẹ máa wá put foot yín down àwọn red flags tẹ́ ẹ rí tẹ́lẹ̀ tẹ́ ẹ ignore yẹn ẹ ní wá ignore ẹ mọ̀ ẹ máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ because kémi tó mo fi tèmi ṣe máa fi ṣe example torí ìgbà tèmi mo kọ́kọ́ sọ fọ́kọ mi níṣẹ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀ nìyẹn mo ní kílẹ̀ fẹ́ òun kú ṣé swing ni àbí cruise ni àbí dating àbí marriage owó lè fẹ́ ọkọ mi ní òun fẹ́ mi gangan ni mo ní tó bá máa fẹ́ mi jẹ́ kí n sọ àwọn nǹkan tí mi ò like o ìwọ náà sọ eléyìí o ní àǹfààní láti sọ nǹkan tí ò like ká tó agree pé a máa máa ara wa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní wá date kó tó wá di pé a máa rí ara wa kí ni ó sì dúró dè níyì tó jẹ́ pé ká bá máa refer back there are some things that wasn't said then tí mo wá rí later but àti ń fi at least the ones that is working àti ń fi yẹn work ṣe understand so ìgbà tí mo single yẹn ó jẹ́ kí n sit down kí wá wo ara mi dáadáa ṣé gbogbo qualities yìí ni mo ní ni mo wà ń wà ní marriage láti jó yìí mo wá lose ara mi wá ná àwọn owó kan tí ò yẹ kí n ná mi wá ṣe bí pé èmi gangan ni mo fẹ́ marriage yẹn kò ṣe pé ó yẹ kókùnrin yẹn kó jẹ́ kóun ló nífẹ̀ẹ́ obìnrin yẹn jù. That is when I find out that if the man loves you more, it's better in marriage. O máa ń jẹ́ kí marriage last. O kì í dá gómìnir love ọkọ ẹ̀. O yẹ kí máa yẹ kó wá love ẹ̀. Ó máa sáré kiri ní a fẹ́ ṣe everything fún ẹ. A fẹ́ jẹ́ kí ìyàwó ẹ̀ rí báyìí. Ìgbà yẹn ni mo ṣe wá mọ gbogbo kíní yẹn. O tẹ́lẹ̀ mi ò mọ̀. So máa ń da kéèyàn single. Single pé kò mí pé èèyàn jẹ́ aṣẹ́wó. Kò mí pé I don't believe in that. Torí mọ́mì mi widow ni mo rí ìyá mi tó jẹ́ pé mo rí struggle tó ń struggle ó jẹ́ kí èmi náà strong mo wá gbọ́n so bóyá single bóyá marry o téèyàn bá ti sọ pé tó ń pè yín láṣẹ kò má to me it doesn't matter tẹ́lẹ̀ ló máa ń dùn mí kò kí ń dùn mí mọ́ aṣẹ́wó kìíní as long as you're raising your children properly ẹ wà strong ẹ lè ṣiṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú ọwọ́ yín méjèèjì kẹ́yìn náà kówó jọ kẹ́ máa tọ́jú àwọn ọmọ yín kẹ́ lè ra nǹkan fúnra yín you're not relying on the man. tó bá fún yín lówó bonus ni my own is I'm not relying on my children mo sọ fún àwọn ọmọ mi tẹ́ bá dàgbà tẹ́ bá ti ṣe pé ẹ ti lówó tí tẹ́ fẹ́ máa fún mi lówó bónọ́ọ̀sì ni bó tó wò tèmi o mo fẹ́ owó tèmi owó kí máa ṣiṣẹ́ kí náà máa kówó jọ kí máa tọ́jú ara kí máa ra nǹkan tó wù mí kò sí any woman tó já aṣáwó I don't believe in that mo máa ń detest táwọn èèyàn bá ń pe obìnrin kan láṣẹ́wó ìgbà tí ì ṣe pé ẹ rí i pé ó dúró sí títì ó hàn ẹni tó ń tọ́jú àwọn ọmọ ẹ wá ń pè láṣẹ́wó I don't understand báwọn èèyàn ṣe ń ronú àwọn máa ń wà
mo lẹ́mìí
ó
tó
wà
kọ́ lọ́dọ̀
absurd.
ìyàbọ̀
Ó wà absurd.
àti mo bóyá ẹ mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe rí ìyàbọ̀ is a giver is a giver ó máa ń ṣe ó give gan ṣe rí ìgbà tí Priscilla fẹ́ ṣe wedding ìgbà tí ẹnìkan comment sọ pé ìyàbọ̀ má post àwọn kìíní mọ́ ẹnìkan fún ní $15,000 ẹni yẹn nígbà tó dẹ̀ sọ fún pé thank you pé kíní kan tó kọ ẹ̀dísítù ẹni yẹn sọ pé òun ò tí ì fún ẹ ní nǹkan kan wípé òun mọ nǹkan tó ṣe fóun ìgbà tóun ò tí ì jẹyàn. She's a giver. That is why it's good when you have tó o tiẹ̀ ní àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ tẹ̀ tó sọ̀rọ̀ àdé ẹgbà ẹ̀ tó wà lẹ́gbẹ̀gbẹ̀ yẹn jẹ́ kí wọ́n jẹ nínú nǹkan tó bá ní because ó bọ ilẹ̀ tó máa mọ́ ní ọ̀rọ̀ ó mọ bí tí Ọlọ́run máa gbé àwọn tó kù lọ wípé ewu gbà tí ó ra tó ẹ Fúnkẹ́ ra tó lọ ní olóhùn òkè lo iPhone Fúnkẹ́ wa lọ ra iPhone fún Fúnkẹ́ ní kí ló ń dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ òun fún
nǹkan tó ti ṣe fóònù.
Fúnkẹ́ á ní aṣọ Ìyábọ̀ lòun kọ́kọ́ wọ̀ Ìyábọ̀ ló máa fi mọ́tò gbá wọn Ìyábọ̀ ló máa ṣe kíní kan ẹ wo ṣe irú èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́lọ́run ò ní bless ẹ wo àwọn tó ń kọ́ ní ara ẹ̀ ẹ wo Kúdí Alágbo ẹ wo Kúdí Alágbo orúkọ Ìyábọ̀ Ògúnróró ń jẹ́ Dèní that is Ìyábọ̀'s last name.
I know.
A lot of people like that.
Yeah, she's one thing I noticed about her also is that she likes to lift people up alongside her.
When you lift one person up,
Yeah.
in your life, àìmọye ìgbà ló máa gbé wọ̀ náà ga tó máa jẹ́ nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ sí nǹkan tó ti ṣe síwájú ni.
Yeah.
ó dẹ̀ wà appreciative gan-an ẹ wo ọ̀rọ̀ òun àti Kúdí Alágbo yẹn ẹ wo gba wedding Priscilla ó dìídì jáde ó sọ̀rọ̀ Kúdí Alágbo ó kó fọ́tò jáde ó ní òun gangan nìyá Priscilla ó ní torí òun ló tọ́ Priscilla pé tóun bá ti ń lọ báyìí òun lòun máa gbé wọn lẹ̀ fún lòun máa ó jẹ́ ẹni tó wà appreciative ó ṣe wá jẹ́ àwa obìnrin gan la máa ń pe obìnrin ẹgbẹ́ wa
láṣẹ
ló yà mí lẹ́nu.
Yóò tí ló ń parun.
Ìgbà tí ó ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ dé àti tó ṣe
Jealousy nìyẹn,
Jealousy ló ń ṣe
jealousy nìyẹn, jealousy.
Jealousy ni wọ́n fẹ́ put ẹ̀ down ni. Wọ́n fẹ́ put ẹ̀ down.
mo lè post ẹ̀ báyìí àwọn èèyàn ní tí bá ti post ẹ̀ bá máa ẹ̀mọ́ èèyàn tó ti dá wà lálẹ́ la níbi báyìí nílùú wa yìí pẹ̀lú èmi àtàwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n mi pé mo lọ ń fara gba kínní tẹ́nìkan bá gbé fámìlì mi jáde mo ní ẹ jẹ́ kán gbé jáde.
lórí kí ni.
Wọ́n fẹ́ put ẹ̀ down.
Àǹtí Àṣàbí mo ṣe kọ́ nínú láti post ẹ̀ ẹ wojọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀dì tí mo post ẹ̀ báyìí ó dẹ̀ lọ comment síbẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ lọ síbẹ̀ ó ṣe gbogbo nǹkan tí mo post.
bóyá máa ń ṣe nìyẹn
ó dẹ̀ ní how pé ìyẹn ni pé mo go through gbogbo eléyìí because mo mọ nǹkan tí mo go through àǹtí Àṣàbí nítorí ẹ̀. wọ́n pé wọ́n pe àwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n mi tó wà níbàyìí wọ́n láti pe àwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n mi láti pe family meeting lé mi lórí ni. àwọn kan tó jẹ́ pé àwọn ọ̀tá èèyàn níbí báyìí wọ́n láti lọ pe àwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ọkùnrin pé èmi lọ ń pòsì àbọ̀ ojoojúmọ́ ni màá gbé Priscilla àti màá gbàdúrà síbẹ̀ ṣé mi gbá ọmọ mi sórí kíní kí n gbàdúrà fún àwọn ọmọ mi bẹ́ẹ̀ bọ́ ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé ó dẹ̀ lọ post sí tí mo ti ó dẹ̀ lọ comment gbogbo nǹkan tí mo post fún nígbà bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ lè mọ̀ pé èèyàn tó appreciate ẹ̀ ni ó máa appreciate èèyàn.
ó máa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀.
abájọ àdúrà fún ọmọ ọlọ́mọ àdúrà máa bá wọn.
máa bá ọmọ tiẹ̀.
máa tọ́jú ọmọ ọlọ́mọ Ọlọ́run máa bá wa tọ́jú àwọn ọmọ tiwa náà. irú níbi tá a bá sí ibi tójú wa òkú Ọlọ́run máa fi ẹ̀ṣọ́ àwọn ọmọ wa ń bẹ̀. ẹni tó bá ti ń gbọ́mọ ọlọ́mọ ṣépè nǹkan méjì ní kẹ́ ẹ wò tẹ́ bá wo obìnrin tó ń gbé ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ṣépè ẹ kọ́kọ́ lọ wo àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ ẹ kọ́kọ́ lọ wo àwọn ọmọ obìnrin yẹn.
ẹ ká go back sí nǹkan tá à ń discuss ṣe torí òṣìṣẹ́ wọn. Auntie, let's go on with what we are talking about, Queen mother for life, and every woman, every single woman out there, do not feel depressed because your Single. Yeah. All these women, like my auntie Ashabi, she's in the US, she's making millions. She makes money like mad, and I'm going to beg her for £2,000 tonight because money do. Àǹtí yẹn máa ní owó burúkú. Àǹtí yẹn máa ní owó burúkú. Bó ṣe wà yẹn máa gbowó lọ́wọ́ òun lálẹ́ ìwà láì. Ẹ tó bá ní bá. Okay, nǹkan tí mo mí ní àǹtí Àṣàbí ẹjọ́ health condition Àjọkẹ́. Ẹ ṣáà mọ bí ṣe ń ṣe ẹjọ́. So, you know, we. Oh, I don't know. Okay, so most of us here, or like everyone that has come to talk tonight, is just about how can you, protect yourself as a single mother, protect your children as a single mother, and do not destroy your partner because you're no more together. We talked about Anita Joseph and her husband, her ex-husband, how the man has come out to say, if I open my mouth, how in her favor it can't toast me. We talked about that. And we feel that we are praying that this man should not open his mouth because we don't want to hear anything. Shits do happen in marriage. Whatsoever that happened between you and Anita, we don't want to listen to it. Please try and settle and, keep all these things out of social media. They can troll you. It's no big deal. You are a celebrity. You were married to a celebrity and you got that status of a celebrity. So please, sir, we are begging you, Mr. Anita Joseph X, we are begging you as a community. Because Anita's yash is too big. Men go follow her. As at that time when I did together, maybe they knock Anita for her. How about you go? How you know sincerely, Mr. Anita husband? How you they chop that kind thing alone? That thing, this is big voila, it is big like how they shop. Only you, small boy like you, can't see. No be say I don't know, but seeing people they get ECMO. Maybe that was why Anita came to you because she knew you got the ECMO. But unfortunately, it went the way it went, and then don't come. We don't want to hear anything. Honestly, Mr. shoe wearer. Because you help Anita wear his shoe, wear. Mr. Honestly, what you mean? Auntie Rida, I know you want to be with your love, but you drop one. Well, maybe she made a mistake by coming up. Honestly, we love you. Just keep that. Anybody that comes on social media, they will drag you. Leave that word. Let all these people, because they know that, they will call you gold digger because you looked more like the younger, Sure, you understand? Please, darling, just keep quiet. Jumos, Mr. I know your family will be happy that you're out of the marriage because at that time, I'm sure they were like, and we thank God. God has blessed the two of you. Let everybody go their own way. And for Anita, God bless you, darling sis. Please, just ignore him, please. And then, you know what? For both of you, for Mr. Anita Joseph X, do everything that will make you to be the man that everybody thought you were not. Like I said, some of you were just being there. You didn't take the advantage of being married to a celebrity. If you are taking that opportunity, that advantage, maybe you will have been better than. Let me tell you something about Tony Abraham's husband that has seen that he has used that opportunity. Honestly, when they got married, because I was in the industry, I know them very well. I felt like, the opportunity to you. And he has done that so well. He's doing very well on his own. If tomorrow you hear that they are not together again, he has acquired all he needs to be a man. There is no way you will meet Kola anywhere and you not respect him. Do you get me? So whatsoever, when they started, Anthony, when they got together, I know a lot of our people that came into my inbox and said, but today, he is Kola, not Toyin's husband. Do you understand? He is sensible. Not Baba Oire Nikan. He is Kola. He has, done that for himself. He's wise. I've heard series of stories of what he passed, what he said. But let me tell you, if Kola leaves Toyin tonight, please screen record and let her know. If they part today, wallahi, Toyin is going to lose because he has made himself out of that marriage. Yeah, he's not stupid. He remained Kola. He jealously held his crafts. Do you understand? Because he's sensible. That's how to live. And Toyin herself is doing very, very well on her own. That is how to be sensible with marriage. Don't be stupidly in love. Don't fall in love.
What we're saying
about
all these people, yes, because they don't see them tangled together, going up and down together. They believe they're no more together. And this couple, they are couple inside their house.
And it's not even that but people can do rumor. But what I'm telling you is that even if they decide to go, we are talking about holding on to whatever you can do. Building, God bless you, sis. You got that.
Building yourself. My father has a big fashion house. He has a big fashion house.
Did you not hear what I said? I said he has not forgotten himself.
He did it. He did it at all.
That's what I'm saying, Nancy Balu. How can your leg boy?
Business and the wife pays her own business. They do it separately. They come together as husband and wife inside their house and do the necessary thing as a couple. But Kola is a man. Is a man to emulate. He is a man to emulate.
A man, confidence makes a man. Look, I'm a man. And being a man does have very little to do with your trust me, if you know what I hope you understand what I'm saying. Ọkùnrin mi lè máa lówó lọ́wọ́, but he's a man. Ó máa wọ confidence ẹbí aṣọ pé look, ọkùnrin ni mí sẹ́mi nígbà. A lion will not eat grass. Do you get? So that way, kò sí owó tí obìnrin yẹn lè ní. Irú ọkùnrin gbogbo nǹkan ló fi ló tẹ́ bá wọn méjì together ọ̀gá kí ló rí, but wọ́n compliment. Man here is not fighting for spotlight.
At all.
He's not fighting for spotlight. Ó rò pé ìyàwó mi ló ń ṣe fíìmù, ọkọ ẹ̀ lè ní jẹ́. So I feel me, don't you know if you go for question, but trust me, there are some more to get people in changing, actually girlfriend. I understand. So Kola is confident, and that's because he has a life. What's the only of course, so that part they told you she low to now. But they were confident, but don't couple meeting on quiet, which if you share coin.
In fact, Daddy Ire Joe, they were framing. Kilo de. Káwá ṣe sugar run.
Is like only lifestyle to more like. So bá rí ní red carpet, actually red carpet. So bá rí red carpet bá parẹ́, ó lè wọ slippers àti bàtà kó wọ skirt.
Fake life.
So you can't say the relationship is perfect. They will always have their ups and downs, But thank God that whatsoever the rumor and all that, they are holding on to themselves. And that's what I want for everyone. I have said it. We are not here to condemn marriage. We are here to help you people support those ones that are going through DV. Do not stay in a DV. Oh, it's a deadly one. Don't stay in anything that is close to DV. Don't. Please speak out. Come to Ajoke and I will help you to broadcast and everybody will help you. One love to everyone, and do not look at those ones that have confidently left a DV to stand on their own. And I'm using Emanuela tonight because I've seen her shown great strength in what, being single can, bring out to you.
I want to ask a question. Was Emanuela at the party that the husband, the ex-husband did?
No.
Somebody said they saw her there.
No, never. She was in Yabo's white party. So it was same white party. After the white party, Yabo went to Alaji's own. That's why they felt she was there.
Okay.
Yeah, because Yabo wore the same clothes to that party. So she wasn't there. Look, I believe anytime she and Alaji see, they will greet and no problem, because I know my father. My daddy is a store. Alaji have not. Let me finish. Because Alaji have not. Ta lẹ sọ fún? Ṣé mi lẹ sọ fún? Èmi kọ́, Ọlọ́run má jẹ́, ta lẹ sọ fún? Èmi kọ́, have not do. Pátì ìjẹta ló ń sọ o, pátì ìjẹta. Mi ò tí ì wá. No, sincerely. Aunty, èmi kọ́ mo bá yín sọ, Emanuela lọ pàtì mà, kò tí wọ́n ti ṣe pàtì lọ́ọ̀dì fọ́ọ̀sì. A ní wọn tí understand. Láti on the first, mo ṣe show ní on the first lálẹ́ ẹjọ́ yẹn, bóyá alẹ́ ẹjọ́ yẹn mo ṣe fọ́. Ṣèbí èdè ní fourth àbí kìíní jẹta mo ṣe show. Sọ̀rọ̀ pàtì wọn.
Ọjọ́ wo ni Àṣàbí àti Portable jà?
Ní jẹta sọ̀rọ̀, mi ò sọ̀rọ̀. Bọ́ mi ò sọ̀rọ̀ pé Emanuela lọ, wà lórí máa lọ pàtì Àyìndé kó lọ fẹ́. Nìkan. Bóyá lómi ló bá yín jiyàn ẹ̀. Ó ṣe surprise party fún.
Wọ́n ṣe surprise fún London first.
Mi ò mọ̀, honestly, I will not say that because mo mọ̀ pé Emanuela ò lè lọ pàtì Àyìndé. For now, èmi mo sọ̀rọ̀. Láíláí èmi mi ò lè agree pé bóyá máa lọ sí pàtì Àyìndé on top of wetin. Kí ló fẹ́ lọ ṣe pàtì dájú mi? Máa ṣe léṣe ni. Ọmọ nǹkan tó gbé sórí ni ó ṣí orí adé orí mẹ́kàlẹ̀. Mi ò ṣe ní ké, ṣé wọ́n lè rán yìí lọ sí mẹ́kà ẹ̀mọ̀ kan tá a bá ń sọ tó bá ń rán yàn lọ mẹ́kà kí o tó ṣe irú nǹkan táyé ẹ bá ṣe jẹ́ ká sọ mọ́. Mi ò ní sọ̀rọ̀.
Ó wọṣọ Ọ̀ṣun, ó rorò white, ó wá tó lẹ̀kẹ̀ sórí báyìí, wọ́n wá ń kọrin yẹn lọ sí.
Oníṣẹ̀ṣe ni Emanuela. Alájìnà òun oníṣẹ̀ṣe ni. Ohun gbogbo yòó tó jẹ ni. Oníṣẹ̀ṣe ni. Ó lọ sí Mẹ́kà tó lè kó fàlẹ́.
Okay, so she's a spiritualist.
Yeah, oníṣẹ̀ṣe ni. Ó lè sí bàbá ẹ̀ jẹ́ nìyẹn. Bàbá ẹ̀ is a very popular person in Abẹ́òkúta. Oníṣẹ̀ṣe ni bàbá ẹ̀.
Okay. Because I've never seen her in that light. Like when she celebrated her birthday recently, the photo shoots and the videos she did, very beautiful, like very traditional. She went spiritual. It was different. I was like, is she into theater? Like, wow. It was lovely.
Àǹtí Àjọkẹ́ ibi tẹ́ bá wà kẹ́ máa gbọ́ ká má kúrò dáàdì yìí sọ ẹran jọ̀bọ̀jọ̀bọ̀ nù ó sọ ọmọ tó ṣọ́nù ọmọ yẹn sí ìbàjẹ́.
Yeah, but that's his way now. Is that not his way? Is that not his way? He's always jumping all over the place.
If you see the comment section, what was savage you go? This only woman can live one day. You see, penalty, okay? This only woman can live her. No woman can live her day. This woman do him very.
There was this video circulating that he goes. He said it that he goes from.
It goes what?
He goes from women to women. He leaves his.
Oh, yeah.
He leaves his clothes.
Oh, there. Thank you so much, everybody. You know what we came here for. I'm one of people here. I don't like people that does about. Even Auntie Mashabi one people on the bigger than me. Ara ma kan yan ja Àṣàbí ẹ̀yin gan ẹ̀yin tẹ́ jẹ́ èèyàn wa.
Àjọkẹ́ dábì yìí tó ẹran tó dànù wàláì ẹran jọ̀bọ̀jọ̀bọ̀ ọmọ tó ṣọgan ọmọ tó pretty ṣé station lè fẹ́ wò ni ṣé àwọ̀ ni ṣé kinní kan ni ṣé ẹ̀yin ni ẹwọ ẹ̀yin ẹ̀ ọmọ yẹn pretty o irọ́ òdà o adérọ́pò ó fine bàjẹ́ rọ́pò ó fine irọ́ òdà dábì yóò lè rí obìnrin yẹn mọ́tò máa fi kú kì í ṣe pé.
Why does he call her Eleba Yellow?
Who can answer that question?
No, but tí wọ́n ṣe tí kíní wà ń ta COVID ṣe mọ̀ ó kọ̀ mọ́ bóyá ẹ̀ máa ń practice oríṣiríṣi oúnjẹ fún dáàdì mi. Ó ní starch gan bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Àǹtí Àṣàbí ẹ̀yin náà gẹ̀tẹ̀. Àti Àjọkẹ́ wò lẹ́ ń pè ẹ wo ṣe ní ìyá ọba afnọ́ọ̀dì ẹ má ìkọ́ máa wá sókè mọ́.
Ṣé tó ní ẹ̀rẹ́ ní ṣé ní bá yẹ kó ní? Oh my God.
Anyway, he doesn't really like her because if he did love her or he liked her, there was a time that she kissed him and he was wiping his.
Do you know what?
How can you do that to a woman?
Bumifaj, we were talking about marriage, before every other thing came up. Like I said, so many people go into marriages and then you get in there. This is not what I want. Do you get me? So whatsoever that happened in that marriage, she must have endured for a long time. And felt like, and not only her, she's not the only one.
No, yeah.
Naturally, I don't think Alaji is someone that can stay with a woman for a very long time.
No.
You get me? So, a lot of things that we don't understand, and we'll always be like, okay, any you should buy, and then you should buy. But whatsoever, we're happy. Both of them are doing well. My daddy is happy. He's singing. Look at Wumi Toriola. Come here and shaking yash for my father.
Lovely.
Wumi Toriola was shaking yash. My daddy me say, me only wo. He covered his eyes. God bless. Elijah Inde. God bless. Ní orúkọ Jésù gbogbo ẹ̀yin bá máa cover ojú bàbá mi. Ní orúkọ Jésù gbogbo ẹ̀yin obìnrin tẹ́ fẹ́ máa gbé ìdí òṣì ìdí lọ́wọ́ bá Ìdè. Olúwa bá mi bojú ra Ìdè. Daddy mi bojú ni ọpẹ́lọpẹ́ anointing. Irú ìdí tí mi gbé wá yẹn kí dáàdì mi tún lọ ṣe wọn wá tún ní ó fún lóyún kò gbóyún àwájú ọmọ ti bọ̀ wálé. Àǹtí Àṣàbí ló tún máa mú orúkọ ọmọ bọ̀ wálé lọ sí ibi tó ti máa sọ ọmọ olórúkọ. Àǹtí Àṣàbí tẹ̀ ń wò yìí ọlábòsí láǹtí mi ẹ kì í tú àṣírí wọn àǹtí mi fún yín. Àǹtí mi ló máa ń lọ fún wọn ní orúkọ níkẹjà. Báwo ni òtún wá rántí orúkọ tó sọ ọmọ mọ́ níjọ́ tó rí ọmọ kò tún rántí orúkọ tó sọ ọmọ ní Abdulmalik. ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àná ìsì.
Ọkùnrin tó tiẹ̀ lè bọ́ ta máa sọ̀rọ̀ pé tóun bá dá ilé obìnrin kan aṣọ tóun bá kó síbẹ̀ táwọn bá ti jà fàṣọ yẹn lẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ máa fi rántí òun á lọ.
ẹ ṣàfihàn fílẹ̀ ìyẹn kọ́ ni ẹ fẹ́ sọ lálẹ́ ẹjọ́ fẹ́ gbọ́ ẹ fún bàbá mi lẹ̀ it's enough. Afnod alábòsí ni woman tó ń jẹ́ Afnod I don't like her at all. She's an alábòsí.
He lives souvenir there. So
kí ni aṣọ wọn tó ń fi sílẹ̀ nílé àwọn obìnrin kí ló mean? Wọ́n fẹ́ dominate mi.
But sincerely ẹ̀yin sis mi tẹ wà níbà ẹ̀yin sis mi because Alhaji is a celebrity do you know how many men do this what we are talking about? Ẹ tí understand tí inú ẹgbàgbé ẹ má ṣe báyìí náà ẹ má máa jáde ṣe é mi. I understand. Okay, let's come back to our topic now and stop about Anita. Okay? Most men. But most men, to man share way. It's not only Anita that does this. Honestly, let's be sincere. No, let's leave jokes apart.
Because me was kí ni significance pé kéèyàn faṣọ wọn sí.
Ẹ̀yin lè máa ṣọ tẹ́ ẹ̀ wá kiri kí ló dé. Mo ń lọ sùn jáde ilẹ̀ ti ṣú.
He was just using it to brag.
It's not only
okay. He was just using it to brag. But as if to say he has loads.
Can we come back to the topic? Please?
Okay. Sorry.
Kí ló dé now? Don't do this to me. Àǹtí Àṣàbí wàhálà tí ìbá sọ fún Àyìndé pé ẹ̀ kì í ṣèyàn dáadáa àǹtí rẹ̀ pè mí lọ́mọ àlè.
Ọmọ anífowó ṣe Àjọkẹ́ Adé ọmọ ojúṣàgbọ́lá ọmọ àfìdípọ̀tẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ ọmọ fáṣù.
Àǹtí Àṣàbí of all people. Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ ẹ mọ̀ pé mi ò kì í ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. Mi ò kàn fẹ́ ká máa divert fún nǹkan tá a ṣe kí ló ń ṣe yín gan-an náà ẹ máa behave.
Ìgbà tó pọ̀ lẹ́dẹ̀ẹ́ náà ni diversion ni.
The good thing is pé ìyàwó wọn ṣe ex wọn ṣe dáadáa. That's the bottom line. Because why come on share that and you're not going to
I swear. Ẹ wo Fétíà yẹn mi ò gbóhùn ẹ̀rí o Ọlọ́run ẹ ti gbóhùn ẹ̀rí tó bá ń ta aṣọ tó ń tà.
No point in playing anymore. You go on.
Emily Deco, Emma. Have you heard Fétía's voice?
No, you mean the other woman?
Yeah, Fétia. Go and listen to. It's like a high voice, very sweet.
Really?
Oh my God.
She's a lawyer.
I know, but what I'm trying to say is that
it's very selective.
Do you know what I'm trying to say? That some of us as women will always hide our own talents. We hide our personality, our identity.
Yeah, we always showcase the men. We always push the men forward.
God bless you.
To their dreams, and we fail to support our own.
I never heard Fétia's voice.
Sorry, we're not in
no. So the reason why I said that is because we do that when we are ignorant until we realize ourselves. Then we come out, we become confident, we become more bold. And these men, they don't like it when women are bold.
At all.
You know what the quality that you possess. They don't like it.
That's why they call them.
Yeah, it only takes a man that has fear of God that not supports the wife, because he knows when the wife is able to, realize her talent, she's able to be confident, then there'll be peace in the home, and the woman will be able to thrive and support him as well. Because if you don't support the woman becomes miserable. Some men that's when they become envious of their woman. Because the woman is doing well. She's looking beautiful. Bear in mind, she's looking after the children.
I'm telling
Even
you.
with the children dragging her left, right, and center, doing school run. Here in Europe, how we do school run in UK and US and other country. As where they do school runs and all that. The woman is still looking fabulous. The men don't like it.
So, everyone that is on this platform, please, because I'm going to close soon. Emily Deco, please, can I just give you the short of it before we close, please? There is this woman that called me. She has been my follower for a very, very long time with her husband, but her husband left me because he felt that I was being too supportive of women. That was about 2 years ago on Facebook. Of recent, she called me about 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks, I'm not too sure, just because I'm not. And then she said she's no more with the man, and she's seen Emanuela's pictures, and that's why I used that picture today and videos. And how is she doing it? That the man left her. They have only one child together, a child. And then she used to earn more than the man. They attended the same church. Everything has turned around for her, because when they parted now, she can't go to church again. The man has told everybody she's a shawu. Thank you so much, gifters. The man has told everyone she's a shawu, she's this, she's that. And because of that, she has kept herself inside. She's now being treated for depression. She's going through a lot because she stopped going to church, she stopped seeing her friends, because even the man himself had, stopped her from seeing family and friends for a very long time, even before this time. So for now, because she has seen Emanuela, she's trying to come out of her shop. Like I said, Emanuela's case is like, something that people can look into. I don't know what she went through in her marriage, but what we have seen is that she looks happier than when she was in that marriage. And so, like I told her when she spoke with me, I said, look, you need to come out, you need to make yourself happy. Please, can you give her your advice from number one? And Ashabi, then down, we'll go through that. Please, everyone.
Yeah, thank you so much. I don't know, maybe that my sister is here on this.
She's listening. She's listening.
You see, your case is similar to my own. You had a child for your husband. I didn't have, but I invested all my life then. I went through depression, chronic one. I attempted suicide. That it was everywhere on social media there. But I thank God. First and foremost, you really have to look at yourself in the mirror and say, God, I want to get myself back. Look at yourself in the mirror. That was what I used. I look at myself in the mirror, I said, God, I don't care, I have to get back. I want to get back on my feet. I don't want to love any man anymore except my male children. God, I want to get back on my feet. Whatever it will take. Just make every man to be like a bitter leaf in my life. I said so to God. I said, enough of me building another woman's home, and the home that another woman will come. How we build it. Tell Auntie, face mirror and say you want to be yourself. You want to be God. I want to be myself. This is not me. Beat your chest and say, this is not me. I want to be myself back. And you will be yourself back. You will be yourself. Right? If you don't know anything to do, start to masturbate. The moment you start to masturbate on your own, force. Determination force. Because they said the day a crazy person knows that he or she is crazy, that day the craziness will get out of that person. You have established that you are going through depression now, right? And the way you can get out of that depression, please don't let it take you to psychiatric hospital. That was what I thank my God for, that help came on time for me. That I was fortunate that I was not taken to psychiatric hospital during my own. I was taken to an NGO. So, but determination first. When you determine that enough is enough, depression get out of my life. I want to get myself back. Tell God, speak to God as if you are speaking to your friend, as if you are speaking to someone very close to you. Because God said, ask, you shall be given. That is what God said. That is to say we should open our mouth and ask for what we want from Him. Tell God you want your sanity back. Tell God you want your life back. Tell God you want your joy back. And God will give it to you instantly. The day you say all this to God, from that moment, write today's down, you will get yourself back and you will be happy. And I just if somebody that is ready to talk to me, give that person my number. Tell her to text me. I will continue to talk to her, because it takes someone who have been there, who have gone through that experience, to know how that person is feeling, to know what is going through. So all the avenue I have taken to be what I am today, I will be able to, I didn't take any tablets. You know me, I'm not a medication person. Despite the fact that I work in that line, I don't take medication, but I speak to God as if I am seeing God one-on-one. And He answered me because I have determination. And I believe that whatever I ask from God, God always do it for me. You have to have that faith. That if you talk to God, God will answer you, He will listen to you. And definitely, my sister, God will listen to you. And you will get out of it. You will come back to testify. To the glory of God, you will testify. I am a living testimony of God's miracle when it comes to depression. So I know what I'm saying. And in no time, you will come back to look at me and say, oh yes, I got it back.
Auntie, thank you so much. But I want to ask you, apart from, trusting in God and everything, what else did you do? Your job or whatsoever have you done to improve yourself?
Okay. You see, that is what I said earlier on this show, that we may be going one way. When we're in a marriage, we may believe, I don't want to get out of it. This is my marriage. I want to be in a marriage. If God really wants to use you, you know what I normally do, right? I engage the company of my children. My children really help me so much. I don't just talk to anybody, because a lot of people, when you talk, when they know your problem, you talk to them. They are not going to help you. They will add more good salt to your injury. But first and foremost, I do a lot of research. I go on Google, I do a lot of research, and I apply a lot of what I get while I was doing my research to myself then, which really helped me. So I started doing a lot of charity, adopting children, sponsoring children in school, doing all that. I do that so much. I started helping a lot of people with the little I had then. And when it comes to, like, if my body feel like having something, I have a lot of blue film. I'm not going to lie. I go on and masturbate myself then. And the moment I started masturbating myself, I hate men. I will tell you, if you don't have millions and millions, I'm a workaholic. I work so hard. So nothing a man wants to give me, it will be a peanut. It will be a peanut to what I am getting now. I am telling you, I work so hard, and I'm so contented with what I have. And seeing the children I'm raising, they are giving me more joy. The reason why she have to look for the company, and he has to have a good company he will be talking to.
Okay,
Like
thank you so
somebody
much.
like you, she can call me, she can go on Google and do research. By the time she's doing research, she will discover a lot of things and she will be happy.
Okay,
She
thank
will
you.
be so happy.
What is one violation? It's
Okay,
what is for hate speech. Anyway, thank you so much, Auntie. They removed that because of violation. Emily, can you please give us your own submission? Emily, Sherry, next person, please.
Ajina was on mute. I'm sorry.
Okay, all right.
Ajina had muted herself. Now, like I said earlier on, right? The age at which, the age of the child that he said she has a child, Abby.
Just
What's
one
the age
child.
of the child? Says?
I
What's
think
the
just
age?
baby. We are for 2-3 years. I'm not so sure.
So that it'll be very tough for her to because that baby used to have two people to look after her. Now the baby only has one person. So whatever she does, she has to consider that the child. But it's very important for her to go out and get a job if she didn't have one. She needs to create an avenue to how would I say it now? There has to be another place of release. Do you get it? She has to she needs to create another life because to start with, church. When a marriage breaks up in a church, if you guys were active members, what I advise people to do is that for a while, leave that church. Leave. If you cannot leave permanently, step back a little bit to get yourself together.
But they've even, she's not going to the church again because they believe she's not a good woman.
That's what I told you. You haven't even told me this before. I told that she has to step away from that church and create something else for her to do. And the best way to do it is to get a job, get something, even if the job might not be paying her much, right? And let her move away from it because we Nigerian black people, once a marriage break up, nobody asks whose fault. They automatically think it's that woman. So let her move away from couples. Her friends that are married, let her stay away from them for now. Until she can find herself back and stand on her feet and rejoin the relationship. But for now, because you see, when we used to be married, when we'll talk about our husbands and all that. Now I'm still married and you're not married. What are we going to talk about? When you start talking about your own husband, what would I say? And after a while, my husband is going to turn around and say, okay, I can't make friends with this person. When we go to party, now. So tell her to recycle, to check her friends. Because that's the quickest way to get out of it, or else she'll get depressed. Because when you go visiting people, you used to have a husband. Both of you used to go and visit this family. Now you don't have a husband anymore. When I come to your house, I'll feel back on. But let her get a life. But very important, she has to look after that the child. She has to.
Thank you so much.
Whatever she needs to do, she needs to. But is he sitting down calling beauty party and telling people, I did that?
The man is just destroying her.
Tell her to leave the man alone. And you know the best way to deal with it better? To keep quiet.
Okay, thank you, ma. Thank you, Emily. Cherry, AJ.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
From my own experience, I would say it's better for her because she said she's feeling depressed and she's
100.
And it's possible she's on antidepressants.
Depressants for now, she is.
Antidepressants, yeah. It's a medication. She's not supposed to have it like after 2 years. Then it becomes her system. It becomes part of her system. Like her system becomes immune to it. So in actual fact, medication is not good to take it for a long time. It's something like short time is okay. So because I work in this setting, so I know about medication a lot. So for her to get over things like she needs to be doing something that's very active, going out, like my sister rightly said, she should be going out a lot. She should change her circle of friends. Leave that congregation for now, that's her church. Number one, she has to leave wherever her husband has gone to spoil her, wherever both of them has been going to for the time they were together. because he has gone to spoil her name, that will be bringing back memories. So she should stop going to places like that. Change her, association. Maybe mingle with people that are different from different ethnicity. I would advise. For me, when I had issue, I didn't go to our Nigerian people. I have to be real. Because our Nigerian people damage me more. Because my ex has gone to, he has spoiled me to the point that I do not have anybody. The only people I had was my children. And my children stood by me because they knew I was with them for the whole time. I looked after them. Even to today, they always say, Mom, even though I'm married, they always say, Mom, you are our mom, you are our dad. I'm married now. I had them before I married my husband, but they always see me as their mom and dad till today. Their dad, they see their dad, but still, they don't believe their dad is their dad. Because I played the role of a dad and a mom and the father. So what I'm trying to say is she has to leave those associations. She has to make new friends, go out a lot, play music, do activities, maybe go gym. She needs to be doing something that would take her mind off. Gradually, it will take time. It will take time. Might probably take her longer. It might take. And the little girl, she needs to be taking the little girl out to go and associate, maybe play group. It's very important. So the girl needs to be seeing other people playing, doing stuff. So she too will be associating with other parents. Because that's how I raised my children. So I always take them. I wasn't staying at home. So if I had stayed at home, it would have damaged me more because I was already running. I knew what depression was. So I didn't want to go down that lane. I try not to take medication. I went to GP. They gave me antidepressant, but I didn't take it. I told myself, no, I won't start this medication. I would look after myself. But one thing I was doing, I was also praying. I know a sister that taught me, if you want to talk to God, go naked at midnight. I was telling God my problem. I was talking to him like my father. I was saying, look at how everybody abandoned me. You're the only one I have. But in that time, God helped me. I saw help. If I tell you now, even now that I'm working, the way I'm working, they beg me for job. They'll be, oh, can you do shift this day? Can you do? I always tell them, no, it's too much because I have my children. God has so blessed me that if it comes to work, I don't have issue. So when gradually she come out of it, gradually, see, gradual thing. It's a gradual thing. She needs to start telling herself, I'm this, I'm that, like self-affirmation. She needs to be looking at herself in the mirror saying, I'm a good woman. I can do this. I can. And her daughter needs to see that she's strong. She needs to stay strong for her daughter. Because very soon that girl will not be a little girl anymore. She'll be a grown girl. So she needs to see that her mom is strong. With or without a man in your life, you have to stand on your 2 feet as a woman. You have to. Especially if you have children. The children look up to you. My children today, they look up to me. My big son will come to me and he's 21 now. He will come to me and hug me. We always hug. We will hug and hug and hug. One of my sons is in uni. He will hug me and mommy, you're holding me for too long, mom. He feels embarrassed because I have 4 boys and a girl.
Oh, bless you. God will see you through them. Best
friends and bound together because when I was facing my breakup, I didn't hide anything from my children. I was very transparent. They knew what I was going through. There are days where I will cry, we'll hug each other, we'll cry, daddy, we'll cry, daddy. They'll come to my room, make me food, say, mommy, put your foot up. They will do, okay, mommy, we need you to go out this evening. Do makeup, you need to go out. And I say, oh, you guys are my best friend. They will say, mommy, we're not your best friend.
Go make your friends.
We have our friends. Our friends are age mates. So that's how they started encouraging me. Mommy, you need to go and mingle with people outside. So gradually, I started building my self-esteem. I started becoming better. Today, I'm a very bold woman. So no man will tell me rubbish. Because I will tell you what I have made, what I have worked hard for. And it's showing that my children are all of them are all doing well to the glory of God because of my hard work. So I don't think she should continue.
Thank you so much. Thank you, sis. Thank you. God bless you. She's hearing you.
And I wish her all the best, and I wish her, recovery.
Thank you so much. It's not easy.
Easier said than done.
I know.
It's easier said than done. But I know if she continue, she perseveres, she will become better, and she'll come back to testify.
Amen.
Yeah,
Thank you
I
so,
pray
so,
and I'll
so
keep
much.
her in my prayers.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. Really, really appreciate you. Half not.
Hello?
Hello, ma'am.
Actually, I didn't be in this kind of situation before, but let me talk with experience I have, my friend have. Number one, she have to love herself first. You have to love herself first. Then, if it's possible, she should she should relocate from that area to another place. Then it should
I agree with you.
don't have job, you should engage herself for gym. She will help her a lot. You should be going to gym. She will help her a lot. Even though she's not fat, she will help her a lot. She will meet people there, she will talk to people there. But firstly, you should try to relocate. Because if she doesn't relocate, there's no way she will keep to herself, she will not talk. When a man is spoiling you, you'll keep quiet. She too, she would like to talk one or two things that is not like that. But to avoid all those talk, you should just relocate for that area. Go to another area. Make herself busy, love herself, and engage herself for gym. So that's the only thing that
God bless you, sincerely. The relocation is very, very paramount. Thank you so, so much. Thanks. Jumio TV. Mommy Jumio
Hello,
TV.
everybody.
Yes, ma'am.
What's the first? Can you? Yeah, thank you. Release it. Auntie Ajoke, thank you so much. Because you guys are like people on TikToks that did shows. They are like a god. They are like a little god to us. A lot of people, honestly, you are like a little god. When they call you little god, you know what I mean. Like, whenever you go to show, maybe whenever you go to TikToks, maybe you have something on your mind that you are thinking about, and you are like, oh, once you join any TikTok show, the one that is very educative, I'm not talking about the one causing people or the one doing all this, rather, but once you join the educative show, please, you will forget about everything. Number one, because it really helped me, honestly. I'm going to tell you this. During my own time, that is when somebody on Facebook, you know that person now, but I don't want to mention it because you don't like people mentioning it. That old woman that would talk, sometimes you will be laughing and you will be on yourself. You know what I'm talking about. One day I just turned on my TV and I saw the woman, but she was talking, and I started laughing. I laughed a lot. And you know, my room was like, then we are like 2-story building. I was in the upstairs, and I laughed to the extent that I fell down from my bed, laughing. And my daughter went to my room, and she was like, "Mommy, what is going on?" I said, "This woman, she's so funny." You know the woman I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know. Don't mention that.
Yeah, she's so funny to the extent that she will be talking about men and kinikon, yawale, alagbere, kinikon, you know, all that stuff. And that time, my daughter was like, "Oh, mommy, if he's going to help you, continue." Honestly, to God made me. And you know what? I forgot about that, all that, because it really helps. Social media, in where you can laugh, not that the one that they are causing people, that you will laugh. And you know, they will say, some people like, laugh, and you will forget about your sorrow.
Yeah, I'm serious. Yeah.
And before you think about it, it's almost the time for you to go to bed. Look at the time now. If not because I'm going to work, maybe I will be on my bed. A lot of people, they are on their bed and they are listening to you. And before a lot of people will put their phone beside them and they will just strip off. You understand what I'm saying?
That's true.
So she should just, like, if she feel like she want to focus on something, she should make sure that she focused. And this auntie that speak before me, she said something, go to gym. Me, I didn't take anything. Auntie Ajoke, I did not take any single pill like this. I went to gym. Once I go to gym, I will turn on the music, and I will be using the treadmill to the extent that I lost weight. If you see me,
Then, before I was using like 14 or 16, I turned to 10 without using any single pill.
Láì
I'm
ro
not
kó.
thinking, I just, you know, I did it a lot. Before you know it, my ex was like, oh, ẹ mọ àrùn àwọn kògbóògùn táwọn tó ń bá ń bára wọn sùn yẹn ṣàtìmọ̀
A máa rò pé àbí nǹkan tó ẹ kó nìyẹn.
nǹkan tó ń sọ nìyẹn ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí sọ fún gbogbo èèyàn káàkiri. So before you know it, wọ́n bá pe mọ́mì mi àwọn kan tó mọ màmá mi ní church wọn wọ́n bá ní ẹni kí lágbájá lọ sí ilé ìwòsàn o because ó dà pé bó ṣe ṣe yẹn òun gbọ́ tọkọ ẹ̀sẹ̀ kan ló ti kó kinní yẹn o. Mọ́mì mi ní àwọn ọmọ inú máa kú. But because my mother is a mother, when she came home, she called me to her room and she started crying. And I said, why are you crying? Oh, sorry. And she said, because this is what they said that, oh, you maybe you go and comply, blah, blah, blah. I said, Mommy, no. Kò sí nǹkan tó ṣe ní, wọ́n ṣì lọ fún gbogbo check up, mo fi hàn wọ́n. That is, you know what? She's going to get a love. I'm telling you, she's going to get a love back. It may not be that man, but she's going to get somebody. Because she's too young. She has only one child
Very
now.
pretty, very pretty.
Yeah, she's
And she has lost her beauty because of this.
Just give herself time. And number two, if she can move out from that neighborhood.
Like somebody said before. Thank you so much, ma'am.
That, like, yeah, she should move out from that neighborhood. So she's going to be okay.
Thank you, sis. Thank you so much. Bumi Faj.
I don't have much experience in that department, but one thing I would say is
Department, you know.
but one thing I would say is that she should find what she enjoys doing. Because sometimes I think when we get married, when we have children, we begin to forget ourselves. So I would say find something you enjoy doing, and do more of it often. For me personally, I love going to restaurant. I love
eating.
I love trying new things. I love trying new food. So if that's what she loves, for some other people, they're more into their weight loss and gym things.
Whatever makes you happy,
whatever makes her happy. She needs to dedicate time for that thing that makes her happy. And she also needs to find herself. That's my own advice. And I hope she also has the strength. And I hope she has the finance, because I think with this sort of separation and divorce, it all boils down to also, are you financially capable of actually supporting yourself? And if you're not, then you need to also look into that.
That's good.
You also need to invest in finding a right support system. A good support system goes because sometimes, especially even when you come into a country, for me, when I came into the country I am in now, the people I find out the people I actually established, or the people I met, they were the people that the impact they play in your life goes a very long way. So in this journey, she needs to find the correct support system that would support her, because if you also have a young child, now and again you would need people to help as you in terms of childcare as well, because it doesn't come cheap.
Thank you so much.
I hope she gets that, and I hope it goes all well for her.
Thank you so much, sis. Thank you. Okay, I really appreciate you. Thank you. Coin B, mommy, anything to cap it up, because we need to go to bed. Mommy, that was Mom Citizen. Thank you so much, everyone, and sincerely appreciate what we have brought to the table today, because it's all about single parenthood and how we can work on it. And like the person that shared a story, and I said, okay, let's recap with it. She has heard, she's here, live and direct. and she's listening to you. If you have any story that you want to share with us, contact me. Sincerely, we need ourselves. We need the support that we can get for ourselves. Whichever way, no one is an island. And believe me, single parenthood is not bad, and it's not a bad idea. But it just needs you need somebody to speak with you. You need people to be with you in that journey. And you have not made any mistake if you leave a toxic marriage, if you leave a toxic relationship. It's just, please, whichever way you go out of the marriage, do not destroy the other party, especially men, that you are there out there to destroy your partner at every point in time. Anita Joseph's man, please, Daddy Fish, or what's your name? Daddy Fish, please, God bless you. God bless your hustle. Please, 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 try and sort your problem with this Anita, because I don't know her very well, but I believe she's more matured and she will just sort everything out. I wish you all the best. And for everyone that has come to my program tonight, I love you so much. My gifters, my lovers, my likers, everyone, even Facebook, that you people are very, very selfish and buruku. But I love you all because you're so, so good to me. I love you. And for YouTubers, my new YouTubers and everyone, the existing one, I love you all. One love to everyone. Thank you so much. Please subscribe to my YouTube. Prevailing issues with Ajoke. And don't forget, please help my condition. I need you to buy my glasses. Help my condition. And to share day, please, I need to go and for doko lálẹ́. Má bàa tèmi jẹ́. Mo fẹ́ rẹ́rìn-ín ní ìtẹ́. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, for all of you that buy my glasses, we're doing sales at the moment. Buy buy two get one free, and then you pay for your delivery. Please get me on +447481312624, +4471312624, +4471312624, or you send your DM to me. We sell prescription glasses, we sell sunglasses, we sell party glasses. One love to everyone. Please, I'm expecting your order.